I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh.
Not Mouse's mouse.
I know.
Oh. Sounds like there's mice having all kinds of problems. That's game. Dungeons and Dragons, Dungeons and Darkness. I cast magic missile at the darkness.
Dungeons and not
Huh?
moving dungeons and
Mouse Fairy thinks you look too much like her. Side profile
Oh.
had her messed up except for the glasses.
I wear glasses. They're hard to wear with the headphones.
Mouse's hair is a little longer. Hers is shorter length. Hers is kind of like at the base of like her jawline.
This is the longest
She's
my hair's
hiding now.
been in 4 years.
This is the shortest my hair has been in 4 years. Well, no, I take that back because I did cut it pretty short for the wedding. But it's grown out. Yeah, I just cut the color
Okay.
off. I still miss having like 14 inches on my head. That was awesome.
That's what I'm starting to look at. I've probably got like 8.
Okay, all right. We're gonna have to have a talk about what people convince you is 8 inches and what is actually 8 inches.
Hey, it's 8 inches as long as you give it twice.
You
Excuse the fuck out of me. No. Okay. You're about to get 12 inches, and about 6 of those inches are all waist. So,
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna have a little bit of PvP tonight, right? More
No.
of Anari eating some gnome.
More of probably Grognar chucking some gnome.
Hey, get out of here. Leave me alone.
Dice. Okay. Voices. Okay. Cooperative. Definitely not. Persistent campaign. Multiplayer. Go to exploration because we're always exploring with each other here, and a little bit of role play.
A little. I think we've been doing a lot of role playing in one area.
We've
It,
been
it would be
role-playing more
nice
than
if, all of our role players used the voice.
It'd be nice if you shut the fuck up, you guy wanna be with the red hair.
Mine's not full red. It's got like fire, and it's like a fire. It's orange and red and yellow.
It looks
There's
red from here,
multiple
bitch. You
colors.
copycat two-faced son of a bitch.
Nip snap.
Easy.
All right. I'm going live.
Before you go live,
I'm already
before you
alive.
go live,
It's too late.
I'm already
It's
alive.
too late. What have I done?
Did you make a Facebook post or no?
No, I'm about to when I go out to grab my weak ass rum.
Okay.
And we still got we got Rhea who's still on the way here. So, but while we're waiting on Rhea, you guys all know me. I'm that one guy. It's me, that one guy on Facebook, PlayStation Network, Xbox Live, YouTube, Steam, and Discord 8098. It's me, that one guy, one here on Twitch as well as on Instagram. OG, that one guy on Twitter. I am the god of this new world, but less like Yagami and more like King
like
Kai.
Yagami.
And so this is a world of my own creation. I'm quite proud of it, and it's fun to watch everybody burn to the ground time and time again. I long for the days of my playtest group. He said wistfully to nobody. But on the end here, we've got From the end coming in because Rhea might actually get in here and end up right between me and Mouse.
Okay, Misaka.
So we'll start on the very end with Wiltor Rivenstone.
So I'm Wiltor Ravenstone. I'm one of the two rock gnomes. And we have a little rivalry going back and forth from our two different clans, and we're doing pretty good. I think we're tied, or what are we doing? So kill, crit, saved your life, healed you once, and you got 2 kills. So yeah, I think I'm winning. But
I
you
got
can find
5 gold from the idiot.
Yeah, you got 5 gold from the idiot, but I have to heal you. I think that's worth the 5 gold. But you can find me out on Facebook as CNC Creature Catchers, dealing with people's wildlife problem needs, or on these guys' streams, because I'm usually playing with them, what they're doing. So I'll pass it on over to the next guy, because I do not have it in order.
Who's the next guy?
Well, no, who is it?
It's normally Caleb.
Probably. So yeah, I play. Hold on. I play Inari, a Moon Elf Druid. You find me on PlayStation Network's Twitch, YouTube. Where else? At Wolfie1621. You find me on Facebook at Wolfie Games with a Z. Where I stream pretty much anything I'm playing. Probably in the next week or so, I'm gonna maybe convince one of my friends to get the game Man of Medan or Medan, and we're gonna start a co-op of that and just go through that story and see how that is. But right now, that's pretty much it for me. I think I don't think I missed anything. Wolfie, or yeah, YouTube, PlayStation Network, Twitch, Wolfie1620. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. My mind's not here. Burgle.
Everybody, my name is Tober from Tober Games. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, and Patreon, where I am a variety streamer. Where today I've been doing some No Man's Sky for starting up Sky Sunday, and I had Rhea and her awesomeness come in and drop 5 subs on me and a whole bunch of bits. Crazy. But here on Death God's Game, you can find me playing Burgle the Badger Turin, where me and Wiltor, I'm the other half of the rivalry. Level 2 Artificer Rock Gnome. And with
Anybody else's audio's cutting out?
Mine is.
Yeah. Keeps losing audio.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him.
Consistently, we're getting like 3 seconds of words, then 10 seconds of no words.
Mm-hmm. Now he's
I
first.
actually heard him just fine, so you know what? You guys aren't as important.
oh, from me,
Yeah.
And like now, does somebody want to see like a visual lag from his camera to when he speaks?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
Tolbert,
okay, I'm gonna stop streaming then. Never
no,
mind.
you. Okay, no, I'm seeing everything on time.
It was
Are
just
you
there
sure
when he
you
was
guys
doing.
aren't-
It was just there for his explanation.
Oh, okay.
I stopped
Well,
streaming. That's
you
what it
didn't-
was.
Okay.
It's been happening every time I stream.
Uh,
Roll20 doesn't like me streaming at the same time.
well, Roll20 needs to
And
accept
Discord.
its place. You know, there's ways around that. You can always hook up your no, that wouldn't work. Shit. I did nothing. I did nothing. My fucking thing just jumped off the table.
Your thing being your cat.
No, I have a power port set up. She's looking right at me, isn't she? I have a power port set up with like 4 USB plugins and fucking regular wall plugin variety plugins. What are those even called? AC outlets. Yeah, there you go. Yes. But they're not the standard 110 variety. I'm pretty sure if I hooked up an actual 110 cord to that, it would. Never mind. Whatever. It's somebody else. Wait. Tolbert, did you want to go over your intro again? I heard everything about the Badger, but I wasn't here for the rest of it.
Now we'll move on.
Hey, whatever. All you guys really have to do is go over here and go to twitch.tv/ismethatOneGuy1, and you can go ship, and you get commands, and you can't take those commands, and you go crewmates 1, and you find Tolbert right nestled deep in there. Also, you can go to Tolbert Games everywhere, because he's everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everywhere you want to be.
Yep. Twitch, YouTube, or yeah, Patreon. Yep, all Tolbert.
Ragnar Zevis, do it.
I am Zevis1993, and on a Death Gods game, I play Grognar, the Warlock Goliath. Here in a Death Gods game, where we have been taking things a little slow to make sure we do not miss the important aspects of this campaign.
Slow and steady wins the race.
But you can find me on Twitch, PlayStation, YouTube, and Facebook at Zevis1993, Facebook Zevis1993 Gaming. And then we're going to pass it on to the next person.
Celeste, your beautiful face. At least on my screen. That's who's next. Guy's muted.
Sorry, on my screen, it's actually Mouse.
Okay, fine. Sorry. Go mouse.
Hello.
Shoot.
I'm Mouse. I'll be playing Annie, a half-orc druid. And this will be my first time playing.
It'll be hell of a lot of fun. You chose a good group of bastard children.
Yeah, thank you for having me on.
All the time. No worries. We're gonna see you around the Discord a lot more, joining us in game and stuff.
Possibly. I don't really play a lot of games, and the ones I do are more single player. I'm more of a lurker than an active.
We'll have to fix
user.
that.
And she was a lot of fun in Among Us.
I bet she
A
was.
lot of fun in Among Us. And we did
Sure.
slasher mode with her for a little bit. Oh my god.
Did she get imposter and kill everybody?
Did you win that? I think she did win the round that she had. Yeah. I think
Jesus,
she was
how-
the first one.
Spin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Words
It
of
was-
words
it
of
was-
wisdom. If you're ever imposter, when we actually play real, kill guy first.
ASAP.
That usually comes naturally.
Then kill me second.
Instinct.
Let's not talk about this anymore.
Guy has a silver tongue. I have the detective skills to figure out who did it.
I have the gut that will tell me who did it.
Apparently, so do I. It's just
Yep.
whether or not I can get people to fucking listen to it at that point.
And
in time, because
95
half the time it doesn't make any sense.
95% of the
Make terrible
time,
guesses.
you get people on your side.
75%
when you're
of the time
wrong.
I don't know.
And-
The last time we played, Mouse and I accidentally voted him off a couple times.
Accidentally, yeah.
Oh, I've taken-
Yeah.
Why are you
Accidentally.
really quiet for me?
Yeah, why are you?
She's
It was
very
for
quiet for me as
too.
well.
I just fixed it.
Speak again,
No.
Rhea.
Yeah,
No, she
Rhea,
has
you're
to
like
quieter.
really quiet.
I don't know.
Where's your mic?
Right there in her hand.
That's where it's always, and that's where it's always been.
Oh no, you're like really quiet. Go to your Discord settings and make sure it's coming set to default because it does that sometimes.
No, Discord's been screwing around with my audio settings, so I'm not.
Oh, hit.
This one.
Holy
There
shit!
we go.
That's
Yeah.
much better.
Yep.
Great time to turn
Yep.
it down.
Yep.
I had you at 200.
Right. And then, and Zevis, are you streaming?
I am not.
You're not.
I've been having
So-
some internet issues, so
Me
Okay,
and Jew.
Tonight it'll be me and Wolfie. All right. I will let you guys know I officially did take down the old playthrough all the way. I've even been coming up with fun descriptions and titles for every single session so far.
I saw that.
Yep.
I saw that on YouTube.
A little bit of help from Rhea and I don't know. Do I call you still like you're thinking about streaming at some point, Chris? What's your online name gonna be?
I'm thinking about going with Skeletor.
You thinking about going with Skeletor?
Yeah. That's what I have set up for Steam, Xbox, so
Skeletor Gaming.
yeah.
Sounds cool. I can get behind that.
Yeah.
But I need to get a PC and a day to sit down with you guys and figure out how to set it all up so I can start streaming this shit.
Actually, wasn't that bad. Hard.
Right.
I'll help you get the PC.
Right.
No,
We gotta wait. a
his
little bit.
his
Yeah.
helping you is to get a credit card and buying everything through Best Buy and picking it the next day.
No. That was only for you.
It looks so small in my hand.
A screwball?
So does this.
Huh?
Is that a screwball?
No, this is actually a fifth of rum.
Oh,
It
with your
looks-
hand covering the label, it looks like a screwball.
No, it just looks so tiny.
I'm like gonna hunch over and just like stay in front of my heater.
On
Or couldn't you just turn your laptop in your chair?
Yeah, but the heater's down here, like down here.
move it to like under your
Oh.
table or desk or whatever you have it at.
No, because then it's too hot.
I need an adult. Or maybe you know what, the rum's not gone. I don't need an adult yet.
Yeah,
This is
not
what I
yet. Yeah,
got.
finish that bottle first.
Yeah.
Space heater. Awesome.
You just need to get like a tiny. Now you just need to get like one of the like $10 tiny ones and put it at your feet.
What?
What's that, Wolfie? You have 6 people watching you right now.
Oh damn, I do. Hello, welcome.
Well, you'd have my mod view that I usually reserve for keeping track of my stream with the multi-Twitch link, which going live. We actually have a Death Gods game going live channel.
I just switched. God damn it. Wrong button.
So
Yes, thank you, Tolbert. And I do have every command too. So like the shout out command, the lurk command, all those.
I'm a lurker.
Yeah, all those fancy
Rhea,
things.
Rhea.
Hey.
I would appreciate if I didn't have to stop to disable sound alerts tonight.
I didn't play any.
I understand that. I just want to let you know that I would really appreciate it because I forgot to make them not free.
I had to like redeem an inspiration for that.
No, you already got a free redeemed inspiration.
So we can't get inspiration for ourselves, but can we give inspiration to other players?
Nope.
Okay.
Only
Nope, it has to be.
only non-players may redeem. I will make an exception for one person, as because she only plays with us maybe a few months out of the year if she gets the chance.
Right.
And that is Fairy, because, yeah, she's not, currently playing with us.
So when she is currently playing, then she can't.
Correct. Uh-oh. Oh, I put it on the fucking bottom. All right, so last time on a Death Gods game. Oh, where do I even begin? The gang made it to the general store after the job board, and then going to Mo's house, which is being currently shown by people in
my
town.
Christ. Jesus
And then
Christ.
back to the fucking general store. Anari found out really quick that his persuasive skills were not going to work on this old man,
They usually
as
were.
he was missing an important set of assets.
I don't have the boobs. Not yet. They don't. They probably won't work for the small folk, but I think in the cities, my beauty will.
Just let me know when, and I'll do it for you.
We both will do it. We'll give them a show.
I
So,
mean, you
quickly,
could have at any point in time.
Before any, what is my stream title that you guys see? Because I'm pretty sure I changed to a Death Gods game, but it's
Among Us before D&D.
fuck.
Did you change in Streamlabs?
Yes, I thought I did. I really thought I did.
That is also what I see.
Okay.
Among Us before D&D.
If
No,
you
changed. Death Gods game session 4.
Yeah.
section, this would actually be episode 5. But nice try. Better luck next time.
It's only episode 4.
I know everybody.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Bro.
Okay, I changed it, so it should be 5 now.
Yes, it's 5.
5. Damn.
Well, the multi-twitch link is working on my iPad, but not on my laptop.
Oh, I don't have it working on my laptop. I just have my stream up on my laptop.
It has decided to be dumb. So that's fine. That's fine. Neither here nor there. Then, after further harassing the poor old shopkeeper, the giant statue of a man, Grognar, attempted to strong-arm the old man into giving them a discount. But
Didn't work out.
the old man was very old.
He was withered and probably an ex-battle veteran that could probably one-shot the whole entire group.
And if it was up to him, he probably would have let the Goliath kill him. Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of no longer having to walk with brace supports. He is not living a comfortable best life.
Yeah.
But they got a cart, which Burgle immediately found a way to break as soon as he possibly could. But then he fixed it. He fixed it. Took his time and fixed it. And then
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then the group ran into a couple of dire wolves. And one of the dire wolves was very hurt. Rolled very poorly on a great number of things. And basically came out and landed in front of the group, bloody, beaten, and snarling with rage. Just from the sheer amount of pain that it was in. And Burgle happened to walk up and heal it. The wolf, upon realizing that this magic man could touch him with light from his fingers and make all the pain go away and make everything feel better, stopped and thought for a moment and proceeded to pick Burgle up and try to run off with him. Anari thought it would be a great idea to give chase, and not only give chase, but to try to rescue Burgle from the jaws of the dire wolf, who actually wasn't hurting Burgle in any way. But Burgle didn't know that Inari had turned into a giant fucking wolf, and so just chucked a ration of dried meat directly into his snout. And then Inari proceeded to try to rescue him with his teeth. And he rolled very poorly on his attempt to grab with his teeth. And so he got to taste gnome blood for the first time in his life. Of course, because of Inari's self-admitted problem when it comes to extreme social situations or certain spells or certain combat situations, he found great pleasure in the taste. Went a little out of control.
Yeah. Also,
But then he got knocked down.
Beast Shape does that for me too. Just FYI.
Well, I waited until you went in a certain situation with that beast shape to
Yeah.
make you roll.
Yeah.
If you would like more rolls on that behalf,
Hell
to
no.
see how many times we can get you to switch during one session, we'll try.
10.
That's fine too.
Probably 10.
And finally, the group comes back together. Wiltor basically spent the entirety of these shenanigans with the direwolves, which were eventually chased off after being very confused by the bard and a candle, realizing that it had lost access to the magic healing man, bounded off, and there was some baleful howling in the distance as the group got back on track, back to the road, and Wiltor finished writing the notes in his journal for now.
And I healed
Oh,
the badger.
and you healed the badger for all the damage that Inari had done.
And then some.
Yeah.
It doesn't count.
it counts. You're dying. It counts.
I
And so
was fine.
And so the Goliath, now hauling the cart on a shoulder, instead of pulling it, the group has started down the road. Now, Mouse. Miss Annie. Miss Farm Girl, half-orc, raised on a farm by a nice, thick-stalked, full-blooded orc woman for a mother. Her dad she never knew. But mom taught her well, and she was raised on this farm, keeping up with everything. And the only other family that she was aware of that was likely still around and still alive would have been a rumored brother somewhere, as she does come as you do come from kind of an unnatural heritage. You find yourself on a path that connects from your hometown down by the southern shores, just off into the inland, enough for it to be good farming land with a lot of nitrates in the soil, really good. The seagulls will stop by and poop on everything as long as you can keep them from eating everything. And you've decided to make your way out. You've had a few scraps along the way. Couple of wolves here and there, even a bear you managed to wrestle in a submission. And at one point, there were even a couple of skeletons. I don't fucking know, but you're level 2 as well. So, you come up to the crossroads, and you remember that there was a direction you could turn to find your brother, possibly, or at least that was the last direction he'd been known to turn. And there was a direction you could turn that didn't find your brother, and you weren't sure which. So you find yourself resting under a tree for a moment, looking at the handwritten notes from your mom. when you hear some baleful howling out in the woods, ways off, long ways off, as a group, a very unlikely group of people seem to be heading up the path towards you. Wow. We've got a minute until they get there because they have not managed to move very far. If you consider their progress from the bottom of the map to where they are now, that was at least the last hour or two of the session.
Yeah, I think it's 2 hours.
So we're gonna hope they can make it
All the way to the top.
Yeah.
all the way to the top without somebody dying before they get to you. Man, that is looking like a much longer stretch of road than I remember. And I'm gonna change what tree you were sitting at.
Yeah, better shade coverage under this one.
Yes, absolutely. Thicker plumage. All right, we got the foliage. Foliage, plumage is bird. Foliage is trees. I'm figuring out the terminology as I go. Don't you fucking give me a break, Wolfie.
All right. So what are we doing, guys?
Never give him a break.
Never.
What happened with the
Well-
wolves?
Am I still sad? Am I still sad puppy following Celeste around?
No, no,
No.
you're good.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Changed back for some reason. I don't remember why.
He changed back, but he also forgot the very critical thing that I tell all druids to do, at least for their first few transformations.
I picked
Good
up
thing
my.
I will refuse.
I picked up my clothes.
Yep, and you managed to drag them off when you felt the beast shape going. I mean, I doubt anybody here but Celeste might spy on you.
Probably not. And I'm in the back anyway, so like it's not like anybody would see. I'll just get dressed in the road. Fuck it.
I've been through worse.
Mm-hmm. We have been. A lot worse.
You are traveling along. Inari is dressed.
Hmm.
Although you're not for sure how for how long that might be, considering his behavior at the bar.
I'm not drunk yet.
Him or Celeste? Which one?
Both. We're both gonna make that's gonna be our source of income. What the fuck?
If the goblin gets things hot and heavy, it gets things hot and heavy. Okay.
It would have been hot and heavy if fucking Tolbert didn't go up and do his thing with the Nilhogg and punch it in the face.
I'm sorry. What? Who did what?
Did I say Burg? Who did I say? Burgle? Did I say Burgle? Or did I say Wiltor?
That's a Burgle.
Who
You
did
said
what?
Tolbert.
Did I? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I'll switch into. Yeah.
Yes, Annie.
I was
But
agreeing.
I
that
did
I said
not
Tolbert.
go up and punch him in the face.
A little bit of juice.
You straight up cold clocked Nilhogg in the face. I saw you.
Are you okay?
You went, fuck that Nilhogg. Bam! I saw it.
I went up and put gold coins on the ground that made noise.
I saw it.
I tried to
That's
help
when
him
things
at first.
started
Then I
getting
hit him.
confusing.
I first tried to help, but then I hit him.
True.
I don't know why I hit him, but I hit him.
Who knows? Okay, we walk up. We walk in.
Yep.
You walk in. You walk in.
And
Oh
keeping
my
an eye out for things that would be able to lead us to the fallen ranger dude.
The first investigation check of this meeting, of this entire mission.
I'm gonna help him with that.
One, there were ones offered before, but they were refused. They were refused. Thank you, Rhea.
I'm gonna help him.
I would actually rather help Burgle. I'm gonna tell Burgle to look.
You want me to investigate?
Yes, I will
Okay.
help Burgle.
Do I get advantage?
I get advantage.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. You didn't need it.
Didn't need it.
21. You see a couple of spots in the brush and along the side of the road as you guys are going where a scuffle seems to maybe have happened, but it doesn't extend into the brush and the trees. It's just right at the side of the road. Make me a survival check.
Oh, I'm gonna fail this one. Do I have
Or
advantage again?
You can hand over the survival check to another member of your group and help them out, pointing out the scuff marks and seeing if they might be able to track
Me.
something.
I
Great. I will help Anari because I know he's wisdom based.
Oh shit.
Snip, snap. We got a first natural 20 of the session. All right.
You survive like hell.
Right the fuck on. All right. Not only do you guys have advantage on death saving throws against my vicious TPK ways, that's a joke. You guys know better than that. You're not getting that.
yeah.
Anari, you notice two
Aw.
things. You notice two things. There are two different sets of tracks. There are actually tracks leading back the way you came from the direction that the wolves were, as well, but they seem to be very, very coincidental with the wounding on the wolves, because you do see a small trail of what looks like dried blood mixed in with the sand and the dirt on this road. But there's more human-like tracks heading up this way, the way that you guys are headed. And then there are tracks that you spot that are of a completely alien nature to you. 100%. There are exactly 2 footprints. They are spaced 10 feet apart, and they are no bigger than the human footprints. They also lead farther down the road. But it seems after the second footprint, all tracks vanish. Nothing went into the woods from here. The wolves obviously went back down the way you guys came and where you guys found them. I mean, hell, from the smell of the blood, you're kind of really tuning into the fact that, yeah, that's him. That's the one that tried to carry off Burgle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah, I'll relay that information to the group and ask what they think of the alien-looking footprints.
Well, I mean, if those look like they're human-like or a humanoid, maybe we should follow those.
Okay. Well, they
What's-
they go up the path, right? They go
Yep.
up the road. There's nothing going
They
this
go-
way.
Nothing going that way. Everything like these, the humanoid tracks and the alien humanoid size tracks are both heading the same direction, but after about 10 feet, they're fucking gone. This road seems to have been glossed over somehow.
Is there like a way I can discern if it was like meant?
With your
temp-
survival check, honestly, to reset the original condition of a road or something like that would have had to have been an area of effect spell. You're not entirely sure what. You're not studied when it comes to the arcane. You're nature based.
Mhm.
So you know a lot of shit that disrupts nature, a lot of shit that moves nature, but not something that would take dirt and just reset it back to its normal shit.
Okay.
All right, 1 second. I need to address something that's happening in my chat. U.S. Sand Squid, excuse me, Skeletor, Tober, Rhea, Skeletor. We will get to those things when we come to break. I
Sure.
will go back up and I will fulfill every single one of them on break.
Here.
I'm confused. What's going on?
Every single one of them on break.
What's going on?
We're playing D&D and they want me to tell jokes, sing a song,
Story time.
do voices that have absolutely nothing to do with any NPCs here because there aren't any fucking NPCs here, and exercise. So they want me to hit my exercise cam and actually get over and start doing something. I don't know. Skeletor, you'll have to figure that out. And Tolbert just fucking redeemed a pet time.
Show me that
Idiot
kitty.
things because
damn it,
they're
where'd they go?
idiots. Where did you go?
I
You
hit
sound like
the-
me when I wonder if I'm the imposter.
Okay, we're just going
Right.
to follow the tracks up. Or I'm going to follow the tracks up.
Now, like I said, after about 10 feet, they disappear, but there is no deviation, no change. It seems like they were both headed down this road.
Okay, then I'll just continue going this way.
Okay.
Speed this up and walk up here. I can't drag. Oh wait, I can't drag the
The rest of you?
I'm loaded in.
The rest of you?
I'm doing the same, following
Yeah,
everyone.
follow along.
Yeah. What, like, is it human size the footprints are? Or are they like a little bit smaller, a little bit bigger?
Oh, they are. An RE would relay to this to you. They're damn near the same exact size as whatever boots left these human type footprints. But they are so fucking alien that there is no actual placing them. Above game, you would actually, Jesus, Zevis, you would actually need a meta knowledge only. You're on the right track. Everybody gets one. But you got yeah. They are so completely alien to anything you guys have ever seen or heard of. Who's gonna study the footprints of these aliens? Yeah, there's no showing you my pussy right now. He is attacking feet.
I will definitely study the footprints. I like that stuff.
Right, are you going to take a moment to maybe relax in the cart on Grognar's shoulder, or
If there's been no issues for a little bit, I would then put the cart down and start dragging it again.
okay?
Yeah, I'll hop in the cart then if he's dragging it.
Okay. Virgil, same with you. It'll give you the opportunity to. I would like an intelligence check and a dexterity check, please.
Intelligence. And
And I'm going to
dexterity.
say that when it comes to taking notes by now, you and Wiltor would have advantage on the intelligence portion of taking notes.
Right.
Burgle, you are definitely able to, just from sight, you're able to take that, keep it in your mind, and actually kind of do a rough sketch.
Hey, Burl, do you have
I mean,
any paper?
It's not perfect.
Of course I have paper. I'm not like you.
I have paper and pencils.
I have a bottle of ink, a quill. I even got this letter from a, what does it say? Letter from a dead colleague who's posing a question I have not yet been able to answer.
In
Oh
a
wait, you know
cart.
what?
You're riding a cart with a quill and a bottle of ink
Yeah, he is.
and
Hey,
drawing.
You know what? I actually don't have paper. Wiltor, give me some paper.
5 gold.
No.
Hey! For the memes, can you just say 4 silver? Can that be what gets played back and forth?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, fine. Here's 4. I don't have any silver. I can give you 20 copper. How about that?
All right, I'll take the 20 copper.
20 copper.
It's a lot for some paper, man.
Right? That's why I bought
I
a
want
notebook.
4 sheets.
Oh,
4 sheets of paper.
all right.
Okay, thank you.
How many sheets of paper do I have in the notebook?
He's busy double fisting it. We'll find out in a second.
Double fisting myself, more like it.
Wow, I didn't know you
We'll,
could
we'll,
stretch that big.
we'll get to my OnlyFans account later. Now, back to the game. A notebook would have. Especially a starting notebook. We're gonna go 2D100. You have 129 sheets of paper in a notebook.
Okay.
That could have been much worse, especially
could
with
have
some of
been.
the rolls we make.
You right?
All right, so yes, I mean you're doing fine between the two of you with notes. Now, Burgle, trying to sketch this down with an ink bottle and a quill. You're able to get the outline, kind of, for the most part. But every time the cart jumps a little bit, you don't exactly have anything to erase with. So you end up with a couple of squiggly edges, especially around the whatever kind of fucking toes these might be. Yeah, sure.
Hey,
They're
hey,
like-
hey,
they're like-
hey! Look, I don't know what you're talking about, but this is artistic inspiration. That's what it is. Yeah. At least that's my excuse.
I'm continuing down the
Alright.
path.
I would at this point though, I would like Burgle and Wiltor. If you guys do not have it, I would like you guys to select the DM's inspiration on your character sheet, please.
Ding.
Yep, got it.
Go ahead and catch yourselves up to Anari there. You guys are all catching up. You guys are doing fine, doing great, doing wonderful. You guys haven't killed anything or died yet. I mean, this is fucking amazing. You guys haven't even gotten into a single actual fist fight in like 300 feet. This is a new high score, guys.
Oh my God! Stop moving.
And okay, everybody stop.
All right.
Annie,
Yes.
the
You probably-
shrill voices of a couple of gnomes meet you first. Quickly followed by a sound you know all too well, which is a sounds like a personal cart being dragged. You've had to pull your fair share. And as you look down the road, you see kind of a really interesting group of people walking your way. The first one that seems to be leading the pack here is an elf. And I would like you to make me a perception check, please.
The elf or her?
That would be her. That would be Miss Annie.
I was gonna say because I'm pretty sure my passive can spot people.
Not somebody resting on the opposite side of the tree peeking around at you. Whatever.
Oh, they're on the opposite side. Okay, never mind then.
So there's a check mark next to perception, if I remember correctly. Does that mean?
That means that you have your proficiency bonus will be added in. What you
Okay,
need
let's
to
take-
actually do is click the word just the word perception.
Right. Should I leave the check box?
Yes.
Never touch those.
Yeah, never ever touch those.
Okay.
Because otherwise we have to try to remember what you had and what you lost, and yeah, and it becomes
A pain.
I have to remake your character again with another character sheet and then tell you what you're supposed to have. All right. You see a very well-dressed elf and a Goliath that, even though he's traveling behind the elf, you can tell he's much bigger. At least 1.5 feet taller. There's a very interesting red woman, maybe? And there's a couple of pointy hats that are bouncing up in this cart that the Goliath is pulling behind him. They're just kind of bouncing and then seeming to land where you can just see a little tuft on top. And then you're pretty sure you just saw a piece of paper go flying. Maybe, was that a copper piece? You're not sure. Not from this distance, that's for sure. But as they come in closer, and this is one motley fucking group right here. But these are the first people you've actually seen traveling along this area. Now, mind you, you haven't been on this road for more than a couple of days, but I mean, you've dealt with a hell of a lot more wildlife than you have people. They seem to be hunting for something, or at least from the sight of the elf checking along the road carefully as they're walking. You're not sure if they've lost something or if they are tracking something. You really have no idea. But
See, those are definitely human. But these are very interesting.
I'm kind of peeking over the side of the cart and looking at his sketches, and then going right back to my
just
task.
the sketch is pretty on point from what you remember seeing. And it's just striking you how completely alien in nature these footprints really are. Like mix an elephant's footprint, that flat-footed with definitive toes, but then take the toes and extend them out in squiggles. And then, are there claws on the end? You can't tell.
Okay. Okay, and we'll just proceed down the road.
Anari, right about there.
Right here?
No, one more forward. All right, you see feet. That's when you notice bit of green skin, pointy ears.
She napping?
No, kind of looking right at you.
The
I'll
shoes
just-
are definitely off.
I'll just saunter up You do like that kind of sideways lean. Hello.
Okay. There is no perception check needed for this then. Uh, just as you're thinking, well, maybe they could tell me which way is the way to the elf Enria. I wish I had taken my time to write this. And anchor. And just as you're saying that, you look up to him saying this to you and realize that he has two completely different colored eyes. And that is something you're realizing he looks exactly like who you're looking for.
Wait, what?
Took a second.
I don't know. What do you think, Wiltar? Do you think this is natural?
No, no, I don't think so. Did you even draw that right? It doesn't look right.
That's right.
I'm gonna shake the cart while you're trying to draw.
I reckon it's a good thing I'm done drawing.
Right.
So I want to hear the Janice giggle. Let's go.
Oh,
As you do this, I want to hear the Janice giggle. Let's do it. Come on.
fine.
Don't think about it. Just do it.
Don't want to.
Do it.
British accent, don't you? Oh, that's not even British. That's more of a Scot.
Yeah, that was the wrong accent.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. The more rum I get, the more Irish I get. So, I'll warn you.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
you
not
put it-
go there, lad. I mean, I got you right. I'm right there with you on the whole Irish thing.
So the person who has just approached me
Do you-
looks.
Do you want me to
just
give a
like-
brief description of my character?
Yeah. Are you an elf?
I am a moon elf with a silver and red eye with long silver hair that's braided to one side.
Okay.
And other than the clothes and the braid, those weren't things listed, but the defining characteristics are all there.
Pale, very
Looks like
pale.
how my half brother has been described to me.
Yes.
I'm very shocked.
Are you
Uh,
okay?
Hello.
Hi.
My name is Annie. What's yours?
Anari, nice to meet you. I kind of hold out my hand.
Nice to meet you. I shake
Oh
it.
shit, that's the name you've been looking for.
That's the name I've been looking for.
Yep.
I stare at Anari dumbstruck.
Just have a small smile. You okay? Hello.
Does my mom character have a name?
Whatever you choose, honestly. Anari wouldn't actually be aware of it.
Okay. Is it half brother from my father's side?
Yes.
Do I know my father's name?
You might.
Alktir.
But it's kind of up to how you think. I mean, when it comes to bearing children, when a strong orc woman decides she wants a child and somebody is ballsy enough to commit her to the idea, she doesn't. They're not often known for giving two shits unless they're their actual chieftain. So, Dad wasn't an orc chieftain. So she wasn't really too concerned with that, so it's kind of up to you on whether or not that name would have been mentioned.
And the father's name from my backstory is Alktir. Whenever I get finished writing the story, actually.
I think I might have an idea of the syllables and what the first letter.
It's in chat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in roll. Yeah, it's in roll 20.
I mean Annie though, like that her mother might have said a couple names to her, so she has some idea, but not something concrete.
I have to ask, is she orphaned?
I am half orc, half elf.
No, orphaned.
Oh. No, my mom's still alive. She's on the farm still.
Oh, not little orphan Annie. Okay.
Little half orc Annie.
The father's dead. At least my birth parents are dead from my story.
Okay. And he's still
Ow.
quite in shock.
Ow. You okay? Hello.
I think you might be my half brother.
What? Oh, what?
How much does a polar bear weigh?
How much is what?
How much does a polar bear weigh?
Fuck if I know.
Enough to break the ice. You might be my half brother.
I need a cigarette after that. I'm just saying.
And he's just still in shock.
I'm gonna
Um,
hide behind
left home.
Celeste now.
I left home to find you.
Nope, he's gone. He's out. He pieced. He's hiding behind Celeste right now.
Anari, I would like you to roll me a 1d6, please.
Fuck off.
Oh no.
Get a one. Get a one. Damn it.
You're good. And no, it would have had to have been a 6.
Oh.
Okay.
He's a little bit terrified, so the meek personality is still in control. And yeah, he's social anxiety biggity bounces behind his best friend. A very strange, and as you're looking at it, this woman, and you can now tell it's a woman, is number one, drop dead gorgeous. Number two, like literally everything about her just reeks of fire. You've never even heard of a being like this. You've heard of Goliaths. All the orcs, like all mom used to talk about all the orcs going out to try their hand in especially in fist fights with some of the Goliaths back home, because they all had a common language in giant. So you remember that, and so you know what the Goliath is. You don't see the two little fellas in the cart, but you can hear them bickering, and they sound like the gnomes that used to pass through during doing land survey type deals, like actually checking out mapping, handling magical elements when it came to the land and everything like that, and testing. So you remember dealing with gnomes on occasion. That's what these two in the cart sound like. But this red woman that he went and hid behind is
unknown to me.
You now have so many more questions.
I don't have rum to help.
Oh my
you
god,
cope.
why is the cart shaking still?
I turn around and just look back at Burgle. Best stop rocking.
I'm stood up, shoes still off, just looking intensely at Inari.
Currently,
I'm gonna look to Inari and then to her, and then back to Inari and be like, "Who is that?"
Inari, sorry, Celeste. You had seen Inari up there, and then suddenly he came scampering back to you. I would like you to give me a quick perception check to see how much of that conversation you might have picked up.
That
Grognar,
was
you may
me, Burgle. Stop shaking the car.
Grognar, you may do the same. The two gnomes, however, you know,
Yeah, we're not paying attention at all.
Grognar, you hear something about brother, and then Anari goes fucking scampering off, hiding behind Celeste. Celeste, you hear, I think you might be my half brother. And Anari comes scampering off, hiding behind you.
Wow, finally she stopped shaking the cart. All right, let me take a look at this picture.
Oh no, she's still doing it. wait. I still want the Janice laugh. I want that, or at least a Janice giggle. Come on. At some point. I'm going to be giving you a British accent when I figure it out, okay? At the break.
Okay, when you give me the British accent, I'll give you a Janice giggle.
Sweetheart, this is your character, and this is the voice she's supposed to have. We've already talked about this. But you are a fire genasi of few words, so I won't place
Ganassi.
it.
Just like it's a GIF, not a GIF.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be handing out spankings.
Ooh.
Who owes who the coke?
Just remember, keep it in the family.
Incest is the best, right?
It's not incest, it's wincest.
No, I know what Skeletor's talking about. Incest is the best. Put your sister to the test.
Yeah.
It's an old redneck saying. I've
is.
been in the parts I've been living in for long enough to know.
You moved your camera. Gotta move back.
Good. I'm glad I moved the camera so you guys don't have to see how incredibly traumatized I am right now by all of you.
I haven't done anything.
You just ran and hid from your little sister, dumbass.
Not to my knowledge. I was an only child. Or I have no recognition of anything.
Yep. and also, recall what we talked about. Your family was assumed dead. Yes,
Yes, they were.
they were assumed dead.
You know what happens when you assume.
Annie, were you saying something?
Yeah. Sorry, let me just go to orcnamegenerator.com.
No, I like the. For are you trying for the mother?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I've got a better one for you.
Yeah.
Fantasy name generator.
Okay.
And you can actually pick orc.
Gak.
yak.
Yak?
Gak. G-H-A-K.
Yak.
I love it.
That's awesome. And I'll tell you, like, I've used fantasy name generator a lot for a lot of the names that I've come up with for like places and certain people. But what I tend to do is I will look at a couple of the lists, like I'll cycle through a couple of lists, and I'll actually piece together fitting syllables for how I want that to end up. And it's, oh my God, you can have such a blast with different name stuff. But Gak is the perfect fucking name for a nice, strong orc woman that had one mishap when she was young.
A mishap.
A mishap.
You
Just
saying
think about
she was
that.
an accident?
No, she just had an accident. Gak.
Anari. My mother told me about you. Gak. Do you know her?
Nope.
I never knew my father, but he was an elf. I had a half brother, Anari.
Nope.
He had a red eye and a silver eye.
Nope.
Am I just shouting this at him? He's very far from me.
I mean, he's not very far from you. He's like 30 feet. So if you're like, I mean, for a half orc, you have the diaphragm to just
Projecting
be
my
talking
voice.
normally, and it's gonna pick him up. Plus, you grew up on a farm, so you're used to talking to people 30 feet away from you, over the horses and the equipment. You're fine.
Anari, I think someone's talking to you. I
No.
don't know what the hell's going on.
No, I don't either.
Celeste, Grognar.
So since my friend is cowering behind me, I'm gonna like square up and try to intimidate her.
Intimidate me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna continue to sit there, just like, huh?
Celeste.
I notice Celeste, who I've
Oh,
been
yeah.
disregarding.
Yeah.
Really?
She's stronger
Been
than the
focused
tall
on
guy.
Anari.
Celeste.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I need now Annie, you're not just I mean, you're not just some, NPC off the streets. You're you're strong. And so somebody squares up even in your general direction. Many a farm boy wish they could be still having the amount of teeth they had when they tried.
Yes.
So,
And Burgle can't heal no one.
what I'm going to say for this intimidation check,
Where do I want to put that?
because this is one of the few social cues you can recognize, Annie. 1, I need you to roll me a 1d3.
Oh shit.
A D3.
Yeah. So
What you're going to do is you're going to go, everybody, yep. You're going to input into the actual chat bar /roll space 1d3. Okay. You feel the old rush from getting the chance to kick the shit out of some young upstart that thought because you were different, he should bully you. And you remember mom's words of, there's no need for words here. Just have fun. But they seem like civilized company. You're not used to dealing with civilized folk. So I would like instead an opposed intimidation roll. Annie, I would like a strength-based intimidation roll. So essentially, whatever your intimidation score is currently, you are going to replace, if you are proficient in intimidation, you're going to use your strength modifier and your proficiency.
Okay.
So you can roll a d20 plus that number. Die roller on the left-hand side,
Mhm.
and actually click on it. Don't hover over it. You can pull up the actual dice roller menu where you have basic rolls and advanced rolls. You're going to go to that advanced roll.
Whoops.
Okay. Now, what's your strength modifier?
4.
4. So that's 20. What's your proficiency modifier?
2.
2.
2. So that's a total of 22. Celeste, please roll me an intimidation roll.
Come on. Nope.
You square up to this orc and you're realizing
I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover.
hmm
Wait, does she have a pretty face?
No.
No.
She has she is now when it comes to charisma standards, she is very average.
Compared to
And
where
I
it's
mean-
like
I mean, was charisma the dump stat? That was your 10, right?
Yeah, 10.
Okay. So Celeste, she's not superbly pretty. Definitely rough around the edges. She has some natural beauty. She's not ugly by any stretch of the imagination. But as strong as you are, noticing the toned curvature of her muscles,
You had me at muscles.
she might be just as strong as you. And she looks like she's down for a fist fight. In a way that seems cool, relaxed, and fucking ready. But she also seems to be measuring you up. She's not attacking.
I apologize for the wannabe big dick energy outside my window right now. I don't
Is there
know
a
if
motorcycle or something?
I don't know if any of y'all heard that. Somebody just revved up their engine really fucking loud out here, and it sounded horrible.
Okay. Look. The fictional state that I live in, that's every truck and every motorcycle within city limits.
I think this might have been a car, not a truck, a car.
Oh, like one of those Gen 1 Subarus or Hondas.
Yeah.
It's not big dick energy. That's Japanese dick energy.
it's one of the compensation. That's what it is.
Oh, the Japanese never compensate because they never question.
No, they just
They
very
just-
straight up and grab you.
American dick so
Me. It certainly goes fast for short distances. Don't look at me like that. I watch Japanese porn sometime.
I'll walk to the side of Inori, kind of just like, or yeah, Jesus hell, to Celeste. Yeah, I'm gonna walk to the side of myself. No, I walk to the side of Celeste and kind of just like give her a toss, like a up and down look over.
I was looking at Celeste. I'm looking at Inari again.
Ragnar, this shit's getting weird.
Will Tor chanting fight.
I've seen worse.
Okay, yeah, Burgle and Wiltor, you guys have absolutely no choice but to figure out what the fuck is going on. You guys are both peeking up over the cart now.
Yeah.
Will you tell them to be quiet? I'm
Annie,
busy
Annie,
looking
Annie.
at this piece of paper.
Annie, I would like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. Okay. For just the briefest moment, when the gnome peeks his nose over the edge of the cart, you almost fucking lose it. You almost lose it. But no, you keep it together. You don't even show any signs that you almost lost it. But holy shit, that was funny.
Wiltor, what are you looking at?
I don't know. Someone saying something about and fight.
One pops up.
Who is that?
Celeste, for a brief moment, you realize that Annie's eyes have left you and are now looking at the cart for just the briefest moment. Celeste, I would like you to look to your left and roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's a 0.
Okay, Celeste, you fucking lose it. You lose it, especially because just as you're turning to look, not only is Tor just like a Burgle's just popping up as well, and all that.
If I see
Ragnar, who is that?
if I see like
Supposedly,
Wisdom saving
that's
throw with disadvantage.
who, me?
Annie.
Oh, Annie.
I'm doing what with disadvantage?
wisdom
Wisdom
save.
saving throw with disadvantage.
Supposedly, that is his sister.
I'm sorry. Did you just say that is his sister?
Supposedly.
But she's an orc.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
my
yeah.
half brother.
Yeah, Annie.
Am
With
I
everything combined, including Celeste fucking losing it,
If
the seal's been broken.
if I see anything, I'm gonna step in between the two.
No, right now they are fucking dying laughing, pointing at the two gnomes.
laughter?
They're
Losing.
now peeking over the edge of the cart, looking at each other, talking to Grognar, and just watching the situation. Wiltor screaming, "Fight! Fight! Fight!" And then Bertle's just like, "What the hell is going on?"
What's happening now? Fight? Why are they gonna fight?
The one got puffy, like peacock with muscles, and the other one like was staring her down. And yeah, fight, fight, fight.
I still don't understand how they're brother and sister. I mean, he's an elf and she's an orc.
Burgle,
Yeah.
nature check.
At this point, I'm gonna offer Annie a ration.
Hold on. And also, Annie, I would like you to do me a favor.
Yes.
You have a tab on your sheet marked inspiration. It should be currently empty. I would like you to click on the empty box.
Hold on, I'll be back. Somebody's knocking.
I'd like you to click on the empty box. So that the inspiration, it's on your
I see,
core
I see.
character sheet.
Okay.
I would like you to click on that. You guys, so far there are at least 3 people right now with DM's inspiration, and this was actually granted to you by King Casey 666.
Nice.
Thank you, Kenny.
Yes.
Thank you, King Casey.
Now anybody who has a DM's inspiration token, if it is granted to you by viewers, they can stack. We will make a note of it. If it is granted by me, it does not stack. Use it before you lose it. But at any point in time, you may decide that you want advantage on a roll, or you want to negate a disadvantage on a roll, or you just flat out made a roll and then remembered you had DM's inspiration and want a reroll. So you can actually change the outcome of the roll even after you find out whether it was a success or failure. So if you find out it was a failure and you want to re-roll, you now have a token. You can use that at any point in time to do your bidding. If you decide you want advantage on a roll, if you decide you want to negate disadvantage, if you want to have a straight re-roll because you just remembered and you rolled like shit. There you go.
Okay.
When you use it, please remember to click it and empty the box. It is one of those boxes that is just activated, deactivated. The check mark is the little dragon emblem in there.
Yes.
So, after the laughter dies down for a moment, Celeste actually this flaming woman that is, I
Does she
mean,
burn hotter when she's laughing.
to a certain extent, a little bit. Like you see that the ends of her, like the ends of her hair, actually curl in flame just a little bit brighter and seem to almost spark off of her. And while her body stays that same deep crimson fire of more of the center before it gets clear of a fire. I mean, I mean, she's hot in more ways than one, it looks like. But she's offering you a ration, and that is
Some hardtack.
no. That is some dried jerky.
It's poison.
That is some stuff that your mom was about to teach you how to make, but you were a bit impatient on getting out of there. And she understood. Told you could always come home and relearn all this stuff from the farm about how to make this jerky that she made and how to make dried rations, how to prepare. But you have your good berries, so usually you're fine. But Celeste has some of that primo jerky.
Hey, Wiltar.
Yeah.
Does Celeste think she's like a wild animal or something? I mean, why are you gonna like hand out beef jerky to somebody? I mean, I don't get it.
I don't know.
Do I
Maybe
hear this?
maybe
I take it
Anari's
with
gonna
my
end up biting
hand
her in
as
the
a
leg like
person.
he did you.
Thank you.
And I mean,
Anari, I would like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Not bad.
Okay. You do not have to shoot a dirty look at Burgle, but there's a very strong possibility that you might. It is
You-
your choice,
you mean
especially
Wiltar?
after he says, no, Burgle, the one who beamed you in the fucking face
Oh, that's
with a stick
right.
of jerky,
That's right.
and then just said that shit.
I'm
No,
gonna.
I'm the one that said that shit.
well, remember, I beamed him in the face because he was a wild animal. So
Right, but Burgle asked if he thought if Annie thought Celeste was a wild animal, or
Oh,
if
yeah.
Celeste thought Annie was a wild animal because Celeste was offering Annie food.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna shoot him a look.
what are you looking at me for? I don't know what's going on.
He.
I take the jerky. It's like I haven't been eating such good food in my travels. I don't
You've been
wanna
having
say.
your good berries, which are decent, but after several straight days on surviving only on good berries, I swear to God, Zevis, if you are only wearing boxers,
Pajamas.
okay. Swear to fucking God, man.
I'm only pantsless when I don't have to stand up. If we're on stream. Otherwise, I'm pantsless all the time.
You're not gonna even think about that, okay? Nobody needs to lose an eye today.
You don't want to get turned on. That's why you're not going to think about it.
Well, that too. I might come steal your chair and your virginity.
You can only steal one of those things.
Oh.
And it's not the chair.
Should I bring this spread bar? I'm so sorry, Mouse. I don't know if you know what you got yourself into today, but I tried to warn you. And like literally, you know one of the main reasons you got the invite, right? It's not just because you're female. It's because you had an actual fetish discussion with me on stream.
Oh!
I can't help but correct you when you're wrong.
You know what? And I respect that, and I'm so glad you were able to correct me because all I have is secondhand knowledge when it came to that one.
Okay, I'm
one?
really curious. What was the fetish?
Annie has graciously accepted the gift of
No,
rations.
no.
I'm
Wait,
more-
wait, wait, wait,
I'm-
Annie
wait,
has
wait.
graciously accepted the gift of a ration. Burgle, if you do not want to lose your inspiration, you will shut the fuck up and get back in character.
I'm kind of curious of how far we can get down this fucking path.
No, this is as far as we're going. We're stopped right now. We can't go any further.
There's like
Where-
a bump in the road or
Where are
something.
you guys going? I'm talking to Celeste. And I'm
Um,
like glancing at Anari, trying to I want him to be part of this conversation, but I'm addressing Celeste out of politeness.
We're looking for somebody.
She wasn't
Yeah?
talking to you.
Well, she just said that she kept glancing at him, trying to get him to be a part of the conversation. So that's okay.
Right, but Celeste, you were the one
Long
addressed by the
lost-
question.
Searching for long lost family,
No,
perhaps.
no,
I think she's trying to hint at something.
I don't remember.
Roll me an insight check, Bertle. Oh yeah, 100%. And with that insight check of that 17, I'm gonna say that Anari is either suffering some kind of anxiety attack or just in complete fucking denial right now.
I mean, what do you think's wrong with Anari right now? Keep in mind, my entire conversation is a whisper to Wiltor.
Right. And I whisper, I don't know. He hurts my brain sometimes.
Grognar, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I heard that, you sucker.
Why?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I heard that, you fucker.
Okay. You're kind of going back between this conversation. You've been paying attention to the two gnomes in the cart specifically because you actually have been trying to keep it steady for them while they've been drawing, writing, etc. And you've actually been making an effort because they haven't been fucking with you. Finally, you've had a nice peaceful trip pulling this cart with the two gnomes inside it. The handbrake hasn't been pulled once in like the past 15 fucking minutes. This is amazing. And so you're actually kind of like you're almost more focused on them than you are what's happening next to you. But then you get a really good look at the situation as you bend down a little bit, and you realize what everybody else is seeing. And you're also hearing their conversation, and you're seeing them. Wiltor, do you have a nose goblin faceplate like Tolbert does?
Yeah,
Like Earl
probably.
does. Can you? And they're turning back and forth and looking at each other and whispering and looking at them and then looking back at each other. You're just strong enough to get a perspective for a moment of them, and it hits you. Oh my god, it hits you.
I mean, clearly Celeste has got bigger boobs,
Between
but
the-
I don't know.
Between the situation
I think Celeste might win an arm wrestle.
between the situation between the
think you're
obvious orc woman, half orc woman, maybe. No, her ears are shaped just like Anari's, and she's saying that he's more than likely her half brother. And then there was like a stare down between Celeste and this half orc, and then you see the laughing fit, and you get a good look at Wiltor and Burgle in the cart, and oh, it hits you. It comes over you like a wave. What the actual fuck is going on here? But oh my god, it's funny.
I don't understand this feeling. I start laughing as I take the cart with both the gnomes and just start booking straight.
Nah! Right there!
I'll put them up there.
Oh my god.
Bye.
So that's
Wait,
the cart
wait,
that you've
wait,
been like
I have an
holding
idea.
on to.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I fall out the cart.
Oh, I pull the handbrake then.
Does it bounce?
Plump, 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 plump.
Strength
Okay.
saving throw?
I would like a strength saving throw. No, I would like a strength saving throw from Wiltor, not from Grognar. And that dexterity save was not great. Hold on.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Okay, you managed to actually pull the handbrake as Grognar is booking it down. Now, because you succeeded, I need you to actually make a dexterity saving throw. Because of the speed with which this is happening,
No.
Burgle? Oh, and Wiltor.
You are not giving me 10 damage for falling 5 feet.
I'm giving you 10 damage from somebody dashing with a cart that is well within their carrying capacity at 60 feet per 6 seconds.
Jeff might hurt a little.
So
I
I'm using.
wanted a dexterity
on.
saving throw. Honestly, if either of you had rolled above a 10, I probably would have negated the damage entirely. I'll tell you what.
Can I use my inspiration to change it to 21?
I'll tell you what. Burgle, Wiltor, you can use your inspiration right here
Okay.
and make that a pass and take no damage.
Okay.
Done.
Yep. Because that's over half my HP right there.
Yeah. Which I still say is BS, because if a motorcycle takes off and you fall off of it, you're not taking 10 points of damage. You're taking like 2 when you fall down.
I'm gonna go join the cart and leave the situation.
Okay, Annie.
I just follow him.
Annie, I would like you to roll a 1d2 really quick. Okay. Almost like natural, you see him slipping away, and you feel your arm start to be like, nope. But you remember, there's social things. You're not supposed to just grab people, right? Yeah,
Oh, she's a grabber?
yeah. So you
Oh.
don't grab him by the collar, as you have so many others before him. Celeste, roll me an insight check.
Man, my butt hurts.
I'll help Burgle up.
10 damage all to your butt.
You don't
Wolf
catch
and
any of
I are
that.
not friends.
You don't catch any of that, so you don't realize what just happened. But Anari slips past you, slips past Annie, and starts bolting. Helps Portal up really quick, and they start bolting towards the cart.
Hey, thanks, buddy. Where are you going?
I'm just walking after him. Celeste forgotten.
Grognar,
Yes.
what would you like to roll to stop your dead sprint away from the situation?
Athletics.
To stop your dead sprint?
Yeah, because I'm like shot putting my heels into the dirt.
Right.
That would be athletics, not acrobatics.
I was gonna say, I mean, you could go wisdom or hell, charisma.
If I could do a charisma, I'll do something charisma.
Give me a charisma check.
Nope.
Okay. 1 second, please, as I pull them there.
There's a kitty.
I should have rolled initiative for this. I'm sorry.
No.
No, you're good.
I mean, I know I'm good, but
Wait.
that's the different story.
Wait. Can I make another wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you've made it to where you are, where I left you,
Yes.
and you realize that, wait, everybody else was laughing and stopping. Maybe I overreacted. And then you realize as you look back that the cart has been bouncing. I would like you to roll 3 D100, please. One of the wheels, somehow the wood is bent inwards. Just one. One of the two assholes must have pulled the handbrake on you. And you remember who was doing it to you before.
I pick up the cart, put it on my shoulder, and I see Burgle laying on the ground.
No, Burgle's just standing up, but he's rubbing his butt.
I see this then. Because Burgle
And you
was
see
pulling the
Wiltor
handbrake
off to the
before.
side. Actually closer. But yeah.
Hang on.
Anari helped me up.
The intelligence would say, since Wiltor is closer, I would assume that he actually pulled it this time.
That would be more of a common sense wisdom thing.
Wisdom would say that yes.
Yep.
I'll
That's
give
right,
it to you.
guys. Stop trying to get Burgle in trouble.
I'll give it to you.
And
Hey,
I then walk over to
you're able
Wiltor.
to, Grognar, you're able to suss out the actual imposter.
I walk over to Wiltor. I have the cart on my shoulder. I just look at him. Did you pull the brake?
Yeah, I did. I had to. You leaving everyone behind.
I just pick him up with my
Holy
other hand.
shit! No! Holy shit! This is the most honest moment this party has ever had.
Right?
Grognar! Grognar, this is a step closer to actual friendship.
Is Wiltor sitting or is he standing?
Oh, I'm standing.
I lean down with like the big hand like coming towards you, and then I just pat your head. Thank you for telling the truth, but don't do it again.
Wiltor, roll me an insight check.
Okay. Nature insight.
I've caught up to the card at this point in time.
We'll get to you four here in a moment. Wiltor?
Yep.
Grognar didn't even fucking notice anything. He didn't notice that you guys had bounced out of the cart. He didn't notice that you had pulled the handbrake until it hurt the cart and he stopped on his own 60 feet later.
Right. We already know he's not that smart.
Your decision to pull that handbrake, all it did was launch you and Bertle out of the launch you out of the cart.
Right.
And you're realizing this that all of this, like, you kind of did this to yourself, but at the same time, Burgle bailed out a hell of a lot faster than you did. You had to be forced out. He jumped.
Yeah.
Like
He
a
did
bitch.
not. He fell.
He jumped like a bitch. Oh, he took the easy way out. You rode that shit and you tried to stop with the handbrake and you got flung out of that cart. That was a different story. You had to be flung out of that cart. Burgle bailed.
Oh yeah. Burgle's chicken. He's not Burgle the badger anymore. He's Burgle the chicken.
All I have to do is go say that to him. All right, so next. I'm not sure if Anari is jerking somebody off in the background or
He's jerking
Play-
himself off in the back.
playing with a different knob.
Closing your door.
Anari was chasing to get caught up to the cart. Annie was quick on his heels. Celeste, what are you doing?
I'm gonna follow. A casual stroll.
Casual stroll. Okay.
I'm gonna run.
It's pretty easy to catch up to Burgle with a casual stroll as he's dusting himself off. But honestly, his stride is still only about 80% of yours when he's really pumping those legs.
I'll pick him up and put him over my shoulder like a bag of flour.
You mean the one shoulder toss?
When you do like the big grain bags, and you just kind of go, what?
This is a gnome. He's not a big grain bag.
It's a little green.
Small grain bag.
Oh,
He's a one shoulder grain bag.
I'll
Yeah, that's
help
what you were
you
saying, one
Carry a
shoulder.
grain bag.
Huh?
Nothing. Just okay. I'm confused.
What?
Now the question is, which way are my legs sticking out?
Stick it up this way, and then your head's back here.
Aw.
Well,
Hey, you know what? She's actually got a nice butt.
I can't win with this.
you're a stripper, Bard. Get used to it.
You made
Uh,
this
Okay, have a
character.
nice
There
butt.
is no complaining.
all right, I'm gonna put you two.
Remind me to tip you later.
About there. Grognar. Well, actually not Grognar. Annie,
Yes.
pretty easy for you to keep pace with Anari as he's bolting away, catching up to the cart, almost frantic.
How tall is Anari?
6'5".
6'5". Okay. Just getting an idea of stride.
Well, that's the thing. You both have the same movement speed, but here's the other thing. When it came to people taller than you, Annie, you know the fastest way to get them to slow down is the knees.
Do it.
That's up to you whether or not you want to use it, but you are kind of void of most social etiquettes most of the time. So if you would like a roll here, or if you would like to make a decision on your own, that's up to you.
I think I'm keeping up with him. I'm just kind of standing a little close.
Close. Perfect. Anari. She's waiting for you to talk to her. And she's standing really close.
Do you know Gak?
No.
No.
What was your father's name?
I
I
don't.
never knew him. Did
I
you
don't-
know him?
I don't remember.
I never got a straight answer. Something
I
like,
think he's lying to you.
something like ankle, Akor, something.
I don't know.
Anari, Anari, that's coming awfully close.
Mhm.
Roll me a deception check.
Mm,
Annie, roll me an insight check.
I honestly don't know though. At least right now.
You do have a family emblem. All elves, especially all high elves, have a family emblem.
Is he wearing it?
I believe he keeps his in his pocket because he doesn't want to show it off. Okay. So Annie, what he's saying does make sense because there was a rumor that met your mom a while, like not long before you decided to take to the road. Not long after his last sighting in a nearby town. And it was that the elven side of your family was considered missing or dead. Wait, maybe missing and dead. Sorry to pull a red versus blue, but there you go.
That was the worst throw ever of all time. It's not my fault. Wall got in my way.
Caboose, never stick your dick in crazy. I don't know what that
Too late.
means.
Anywho,
Grognar and Wiltor have made some reconciliations. Anari and Annie have caught up to the cart. They are awkward as fuck right now. 100% awkward as fuck.
I would like to, because I am charismatic, so I know what awkward as fuck is. So I'm going to step in and speak up and just go, all right, we are in the middle of a quest, and there be some time for familial bonds and bond making along the way, but we should really start moving to progress this quest and find this ranger we are looking for.
Agreed. Wholeheartedly. Let's go.
You tracking someone?
Yes, we are. We are tracking someone, or possibly a something if the someone is dead and is then a corpse.
I can help you.
It was a ranger, humanoid.
I've been on this road
Min?
for several days. I haven't.
Grognar, roll me an intelligence check.
Can I just take over for him?
Grognar, you remember, is a middle-aged human, a hunter ranger,
6 foot tall.
guesstimated
hair.
class. Yep. And between Anari, the wolves, and the whole situation, you guys have found occasional tracks. However, the road thus far has been completely clear. And you are actually doing this as a favor to a friend.
I fill her in on all this information.
Annie, you hear about one friend you accidentally you accidentally made on the road, and you don't really consider him a friend as much of as an acquaintance. You remember a ram's horned tiefling, and they're rare in this country. Number one, but at least it wasn't a Tanaruk, which is the orcish version of a tiefling. And being a human-born tiefling, he was fairly unimpressive until you saw him lift. But he really stuck out in your mind after you saw that. His name was Tomo, and he was only in your neck of the woods for about a day or two. And when you came across him, he was actually trying to track down a certain bugbear who was abusing goblins from his host to try to warn him of what would happen if he kept up his ways. But you were fast friends. You weren't able to help him much, but you did give him a good berry. And for that, he was very thankful. Gave you a bunch of compliments, which kind of made you blush. I mean, it's just you and your mom, and the only boys around were weak as shit. So the fact that this man could lift just as much as you easily and complimented you and appreciated you for what you could do, that was a pretty nice experience.
I communicate this to them. Doesn't sound like the person they're looking for. Does it?
No.
No, it sounds like our friend.
Yeah, that's our friend that we're trying to find his friend.
Okay. I tell him where and when I last saw him.
Last time you saw him was a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
So
Did I know where he was going?
you have no idea.
That's not the person we're looking for.
And
Still help,
okay,
I can still come with you guys.
I guess that could work. All right, let us go. Let us
I
go
have a
find.
particular set of skills.
Let us go find this
read a comic line out loud
ranger.
about our love, and because they were talking about how her wife, they just got married, about how her wife knew before they even really started dating that she was going to marry her. And I was like, that's what my husband said to his friends after our first kiss, right before we went on our first date. And then they read it out loud, and her wife was like, I love love. Your love is the freaking best. And
Hey, Miss Fairy.
like 2,000 people.
We're all waving at her.
hey, everybody's waving at you.
Wifey!
I like your hair, Grognar. It matches guys.
Yeah, his is all shiny and weird.
So much cooler.
I don't know. Maybe I picked the wrong fucking red. I don't fucking whatever. Doesn't matter. Maybe I'm just not as hot as Zevis. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Anybody else ever feel like you're Adam Sandler in The Wedding Singer?
I think
I mean, is that reference lost on everybody here? How young are you guys?
I've never seen it.
I'm
I
currently.
saw it when it first came out, and I don't remember that much of it.
Somebody kill me, please.
I don't like Adam Sandler movies. Except for Little Nicky.
You just came dangerously close to a series of swats.
I
Alright.
think he's repetitive in his humor.
Let's be on the way to go find this ranger.
My butt still hurts.
I mean,
Get back
Annie,
on the cart.
you know you pretty much accomplished your goal. Might as well.
I still don't know who this is.
I don't know either.
I'm a bit I'm still a bit stunned to have completed my quest so early and so easily that the person I've been looking for just came up to me while I was sitting under a tree.
By the way, would you like to put your shoes back on?
Oh yeah, I forgot my shoes about 200 feet back.
See, we can't go anywhere yet. She's got to walk 90 feet back to get her shoes. and they walk 90 feet forward.
I put
Oh.
Wiltor in the cart. I dragged the cart over to Burgle and Celeste. And then I grab Burgle from Celeste, put him in the cart, and then I lift up the cart and just put it on my head and just walk.
Okay, look, y'all need to stop manhandling me.
Oh fuck! All right. The Japanese women don't do it off of fucking the Chinese and Japanese women don't do it off of strength. Okay, they do it off of dexterity. Grognar, I would like a dexterity check. Damn, son. Oh well. Oh, Rhea, would you not, please? Don't
This is
turn me
a-
on while we're playing D&D.
It's just
Seriously,
been
that just
combat
doesn't
this whole
enough.
time. We're thinking a lot of natural 20s. Horsing around.
I'm so glad you guys are wasting so many natural 20s on
Right.
non-combat scenarios. This is fantastic. This is team building, and you guys are rolling natural 20s and team building exercises right here. Burgle, Wiltor, you guys find yourselves at the perch of a fucking lifetime.
Wait.
It's steadier than when the cart was rolling on the ground. He has you perfectly balanced. Hell, you go back, delve into your notes, and take a break.
Yep.
Kick back.
That's
Maybe
what I'm gonna
compare a few notes.
No.
Liptor, you could maybe brag about the fact that you have an entire sketch on that on the beginnings of a suit that somebody could wear that would have mechanical upgrades.
Yep.
Burgle, the biological factor of this, the fact that something can have flat feet with almost tentacle-like toes and claws at the same time. Just imagine what you could put together that would just outright terrify everyone.
So, take out my note from Erky One Shoe Timbers. Wrote me a note in theories about the possibility of constructing some sort of quadruped clockwork that could be upgraded.
Oh, but Wiltor, just imagine the capability of something that can attach to an arm and handle the payload of a cannon.
Right. Yeah. That'd be cool, but it might work better if we do it like this.
I want you both to roll me intelligence checks.
You know our intelligence is even, right?
Yep.
Ha!
Yep. You got me this time.
Burgle is on a path. You're gonna stick to your guns, Wiltor, because you know what's right for you.
Yep.
But you feel that red-faced shame of, oh fuck, did he win this round? Oh fuck, he might have won this round. That's a really good design.
I mean, connecting some sort of cannon to your arm is nice, but imagine connecting some sort of cannon to a movable creature.
Oh god, are you guys gonna combine your Steel Defender?
Facebook
That-
chat.
If they really struggle together and build this after they come to terms with the fact that their rivalry will never end and their best work will only be when they combine their intelligence, eventually we will see a combined Steel Defender from two gnomes.
Well, it wouldn't be a steel defender. It'd be an Eldritch Cannon and a steel defender.
If I go in high enough levels, it'll be two
Wait,
different
did you say and or in?
And
Oh no, I was thinking in.
Yeah, inward work better. Like the thing opens its mouth and shoots, and
Yeah.
and-
Yep.
But
Or-
no.
Or flamethrowers.
Where's that?
Oh, just kidding.
Go ahead, Annie.
Let's continue our.
By the way, no, we are actually at a point where this would actually be a very good point to take a break.
And after the break, we are going to complete this mission.
In
You
the
wish.
fucking interim, you
There you
fucking
go.
assholes.
Check our Facebook chat.
Oh, there's something going on there.
I just posted something. That's what we can make of something like that.
Technically,
Maria, that was probably the best play sound alert you have ever done. Oh my god.
You know I'm not wrong, right?
You're not wrong.
All I'm gonna say is Rhea had the right sound alert choice. And if you guys aren't watching the stream, it was actually Archer.
No, nice.
Idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots.
No, I'm really intelligent this time.
What's your wisdom?
No, I said I was intelligent.
Right. Right. But common sense just kind of escapes you.
Yeah.
On occasion. Happens to the best of us.
all right, everyone take their pee breaks.
Everyone take their pee breaks. I have a joke to tell. And since we've got a few minutes, I'm gonna make this a good one, and I'm going to redeem it for all the joke redemptions that I may have missed. All of them. All of them. Wiltor, why do I see an ass? Or is that a quilt?
What?
You can only tell the joke, but you cannot use the word "and" for the next 5 minutes.
Very well. So there's a poor old dirt farming family that grew up on this old poor dirt farm raising, well, dirt. The only thing they had that was worth any while at all was a single milk cow. It was a great milk cow, produced a lot of really good high-grade milk. They'd use the milk for milking. They'd use the milk. They'd make milk. They'd make cheese. They'd use the excess for food. Well, one day, the milk cow wakes up, immediately realizes his milk cow's dead. He didn't know what to do, so he went and hung himself in the barn. And then his wife wakes up, notices the dead milk cow, her dead husband, goes down to the river, throws herself in, and drowns. Fuck you, Grognar. Restarting the goddamn timer. Throws herself in, washes up on the rocks on the shore. The eldest son wakes up, notices the dead milk cow, his dead father, goes down to the river. There's his dead mother. Also, this girl leprechaun. She says, having a rough day? He says, well, I should say so. She says, well, I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. You make love to me 10 times in a row without stopping. I'll bring everybody back to life, even the cow. He laughs for a while, replies, well, I mean, look at you, look at me. I'm young, I'm virile, you're good looking, I think I'll have at it. Well, he didn't make it, so she killed him. One of his younger brothers wakes up, notices his dead father, the dead cow, goes down to the river. There's his dead mother, his dead brother, and this girl, Leprechaun. Fuck you, Zevis! Also, this girl, Leprechaun. She says, having a rough day? He says, sure I am. She says, I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. You make love to me 10 times in a row without stopping. I'll bring everybody back to life. Even the cow. He says, well, I'll give it a shot. Well, he didn't quite make it, so she killed him dead. Then the youngest brother wakes up. He's 17. Notices the dead milk cow, his dead father. Goes down into the river. There's his dead mother, his 2 brothers. Also, this girl, Leprechaun. And she says, having a rough day? He says, well, I guess so. She replies the same way. I'll make a deal with you. You make love to me 10 times in a row without stopping. I'll bring everybody back to life, even the cow. He says, okay. What if I were to make love to you 15 times in a row without stopping? She laughs for a while and she says, well, if you could do that, I'll bring everybody back to life, even the cow. Also, I'll give you a mansion where your little hovel is now. He thinks for a moment, replies, well, what if I were to make love to you 20 times in a row without stopping? She got a little more serious. She says, well, I mean, if you could do that, I'll bring everybody back to life, even the cow. I'll give you a mansion, like I said. I'll also give you a crock of gold. You'll be set for life. He stops and thinks for a moment. Fuck you, Zevis! Fuck you, Zevis. I'm telling this joke.
I say, I don't notice anything. What did I miss?
He's not allowed to use the word and for 5 minutes or has to reset the timer every time.
Oh,
Irish jokes are a bitch with that word.
I could only assume it was going to be some kind of that joke. That's why I picked that word.
Thank you, Rhea.
Is Anne back yet?
I'll bring everybody back to life, even the cow. I'll give you a mansion where your hovel is now. There'll also be a big crock of gold. You'll be set for life. He stops for a minute, seemingly thinking. Finally responds, that sounds great. We can start in a minute, but first I have to ask you, if I were to make love to you 20 times in a row without stopping, what's to prevent you from dying from it? The cow did. So we'll get back to that here in a minute. Think I'm out of broke, Grandma. In the interim, I believe there is a couple of redemptions that need redeemed. One, I heard a pet time asking to see my pussy. I have to.
Your boy pussy.
Why can't I see your camera, Mouse? I wanted to see your face when you said that.
Right, I can't see her camera either.
It's on.
She's froze.
There she is. But froze.
Well,
You need to reconnect. If you hit the gear icon or cog on the top right, scroll all the way down, you see a reconnect button. Click that.
That'd be great, and we can start in a minute.
there we
But
go.
first, I have to ask you, what exercises am I doing?
8 count bodybuilders.
There are 3 very clear options.
Oh, I didn't know there's
Can we
only
combine them and have you do burpees?
yes.
One at a time.
I will put in for a 5,000 inspiration bit. Not bit, channel point thing. For you to do burpees.
On what?
So if
Nope.
you're watching his stream, you can go through and drop shit for him to do. And I have
I
over
do some
24K.
exercises. What I need is a definition on said exercise. I need one of 3 push-ups, sit-ups, squats. There will be 10.
Jumping jacks.
I would like you to go ahead and hit the inspiration token on your character sheet. It is for negatives DM's inspiration for use at my discretion.
Jumping jacks.
3 options.
Sit-ups.
I'll give you 1. Jumping jacks. Kill me later. It's fine.
Diamond push-ups.
Diamond push-ups. What the heck is that?
It's when you have your hand like this
Yep.
and you gotta
Oh
do push-ups
hell
like that.
no!
Yep.
Uh-uh.
That's a
may not-
diamond push-up.
You may not define my push-ups
Oh,
as my push-ups will be considered
No bitch push-ups,
just
not on
as
the knees.
difficult. Oh, I
mean-
can finally use and milk. All right.
Unless you're on the
So-
knees in front of me, I mean, then
Oh.
maybe.
Oh, honey, we're just waiting for the opportunity.
Sit-ups.
So waiting on your visit, and you know this. I'm gonna make this 3-way happen.
Sit-ups.
What?
Sit-ups.
What do you mean?
You have to do 3 push-ups, 3 sit-ups, then 4 jumping jacks.
No.
That's a total of 10.
Push-ups, sit-ups, squats. 3 options. It is
Oh,
listed
squats.
in redemption.
Oh, squats. Squats, not jumping jacks, squats. So it's 3 push-ups, 3 sit-ups, 4 squats. It's a total of 10.
Here.
You said a total of 10.
No, it is claimable, redeemable by 1. Fuck you.
I have 24K to drop on your stuff.
Just do sit-ups. And hurry up. I want to continue on this campaign, please.
I'd love
Yes.
I'd love to continue.
Yes.
All
Just
right.
just do an exercise.
Continue, it's good.
Just
Yeah.
do an exercise.
Do
Pick one.
Do
You know, I will let Guy pick his own exercise.
hurry up.
There you
Just
go.
do something.
How do you do this sound alert, Rhea?
So on the stream,
First, you gotta be
Well,
watching
so-
on your
so- so,
computer, not
like-
mobile.
no, you can do it on mobile too.
Oh, really?
So like you have your mouse over the screen where he's doing push-ups, and on the right you
Oh.
see like the little purple
Yep,
thing with
yep,
the headphones.
Yep.
You can't
yep.
pay with it with points though. It has to be bits, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has to be bits.
Oh,
But
I
they're
have
currently offering.
I have a creeper sitting waiting for him to come back.
How do I pick which one I want to do?
You just scroll through.
Yeah.
It's not giving me the option to scroll.
No, like there's like a previous and next at the very bottom,
oh,
like the
yeah.
little gray bar. And you can also preview the sound if you have the stream up.
I don't want to hear it. I gave you guys the ass end.
Yeah, you did.
Hell of a lot better than the crotch, if you ask me. That might be a little bit too much for you to handle. Especially because, well, these jeans are a little ripped.
Strategically.
I might have gotten excited once or twice while wearing these pants, and they were tight. Well, shit, I have to pee.
Hurry up.
Okay, I'm gonna hurry.
You got 3 minutes.
It's got the fastest pee in the West.
So, Chris, yeah, that did work. Typing that in.
Yeah, that's what you do. In the different tabs, you can see more information on specific things.
Right. I was just wondering the memory I had and the processor.
You don't have to worry about that because when I help you get a PC, it's going to be more than that.
Oh, I know. But I was looking at what's that new D&D game that's out?
Oh, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that, but I wanted to make sure I could handle it
I-
with this for now.
Don't think you would be able to because that requires a standalone graphics card.
Okay. Yep.
And I believe you do not have even integrated graphics.
Graphics card. Chip type. No. Display memory.
Gotta
shape
have
memory.
one or the other. You can't have it.
Well, by integrated, I mean like,
All right, I have hurried. I have made my piss in the loo, as one would expect.
the water closet.
To call it a water closet is so archaic. Rhea, sweetheart, I think you know better. Why would you choose to torment me? Oh, it ends so fast. Almost as quickly as it came. and suddenly it's gone.
So
At
wait, who you think?
any point, Rhea and Zevis could direct their attention directly back to the Roll20 page.
I have 2 screens, so I have attention on both.
I'm still waiting to hear you sing too.
Ah, yes. To
Nope, he
hear
just-
one sing.
he has to go through the rest of the this mission in song.
No. We all know that that would be a commitment that was several sessions in length. And that, my dear, is well beyond the 5-minute qualifications of the terms that were provided. So, we're going to get to this game. And that will be the end of it, I trust.
If you sing fast enough, we could speed up this mission.
How about I sing at the end of the stream?
Okay. Anywho,
And you all stop fucking with me while I am attempting to display this world that I have taken so much pride and joy in writing.
No, see, the whole point of doing this is we have to delay you 2 weeks of giving us level 3 so we can have Tasha's Cauldron and choose the new subclasses.
I could be Iron Man.
Zevis, that was probably the most appropriate sound effect you could have possibly chosen from my soundboard, and I genuinely appreciate it.
not a problem.
Although I will say that delaying 2 weeks will not delay the inevitable TPK that will happen if you continue to torment the god of your world.
Yes, we are proceeding now. Now that we are back into the campaign, let's go find this ranger.
Are we all back and prepared to proceed?
Yes.
Very well, let us carry on. This rum does a disservice to rums worldwide. Shout out to Puffin Forest. Captain Morgan! The pirate smuggler who's also a rogue and a fighter
And a drunken monk.
and he's Captain Morgan. Shall we continue?
Yep.
Yes. I want my sword.
Finish your quest, lad.
I'm trying, Dad.
I love it when my bastard children call me daddy.
I said dad, not daddy.
Close enough. Where were we?
Okay,
Well, Tar?
father.
Hey, well, Tar,
Yeah.
Mount,
I
Mount,
think I might be
I
scared of
must
heights.
apologize for what you have gotten yourself into.
Why?
I'm sorry you have made a commitment to be among these bastard children of mine.
I've never been this high before.
Huh.
I was once with the
I was in
spiders,
college once.
and I got the spider really good with my shot.
He also got Nari.
Burgle, while you're up there, please fix the wheel.
My
Only
God,
on one
why-
condition.
What?
You'll find out after I fix the wheel.
Depending on the condition, I may re-break the wheel using your head.
I cast mending on the wheel. I then take out my rope. I let out about 3 feet of it. And then I whip it behind me so it hits him in the back. I say, mush. It doesn't hit him like a whip. This is large hempen rope. So it kind
And
of
you-
just
You
slams
let
against
out
his back.
3 feet of it,
I
and for
I-
it to
I-
reach
I would generally
around.
appreciate a strength check, please. Celeste, absolutely, you can do just that at your disposal. Survival is necessary.
Yes, everyone, please roll investigation and
a
survival to find this guy.
16 would certainly put this rope just on his back. I would like you to roll a 1d2.
Damn, 20.
Annie, please roll a survival.
Oh,
Virgil,
pardon me.
Virgil, you are quite, it seems, proficient with swinging the end of a hempen rope. Upon seeing the completion of the fixing of the wheel, Grognar, you choose to place your eyes forward and imagine the road ahead. You press on. You imagine, and you are dedicated after seeing the commitment from your compatriots, and yet suddenly you feel the sting of what would almost seem a lash, but several times thicker, as a hempen rope lands across the top of your shoulder and back as Burgle snaps at just the right point to give you a nice, decent welt. You take 2 points of shame damage, or else you must immediately drop the cart with both gnomes in it. Those are
No,
your
I,
choices.
I take the points. I take the damage.
I quickly shove the rope back into my backpack.
You may
I-
roll a deception check, Burgle. However, Grognar, if you would roll me an insight check at advantage.
I don't think he has to.
Ah, yes. It seems we have a winner. And his name is Captain Morgan. Oh, right. Grognar. Apologies. Grognar,
I don't do
You
anything.
are-
I don't
you
do
are
anything
aware.
yet. I keep walking. The damage will be returned exponentially at a later time.
sounds fair.
Holy cow, that was one giant mosquito that just bit you on the neck.
Oh, but Burgle, you only
Oh, no,
hope,
I totally failed my deception. He knows I'm lying, but
and you failed to such a degree that when you said it, immediately you could feel the lie. Ah. As you are all stumbling along, tormenting each other, continuing to cause havoc, dismay, and panic amongst yourselves, you come across a campsite. You have finally reached the end of this map. You have finally stopped tormenting each other
it only took 6 hours.
for a
Yeah.
moment.
I haven't done any of that, so
And you find yourselves. Oh, hold on.
Zoom out.
This would be backwards. One moment, please.
We can't see anything anyways because of dynamic writing.
1 second. I said 1 second, please. I
1,001,
will have my second.
1,002.
A DM second is second only to a white person's barbecue.
What?
Where we all show up late and pretend like we weren't.
What did you just say? It's second only to a white person's barbecue.
I don't know.
Referring to like a Texas minute.
That'd do it. Ah, right. Daylight mode. Run, Wolfie, run.
Is it daylight though?
It should be.
I see nothing but black.
I'm not certain
Same.
as to why.
Do we need our tokens on the map?
Let's try this. I'm going to put you guys on a random map. I'm going to activate. Gliding off. Okay. We're going to then go into this map. Oh, yes, there we are. Such a delightful campsite.
Oh my God! Stop it.
Would you rather write sentences with a quill that digs it in your hand at the same time? I can arrange that. There you are. You come across this campsite. You would be towards the bottom left corner, as you are stumbling onto it from off the road. Oh, such an adorable kittens! Oh, puppet.
She's the best.
Iskander. I would enjoy your accompaniment.
Meow.
He's not listening.
Drop your character token, Annie.
Near the others would be lovely.
Oh, bless you.
You go to the
Where are
news.
they?
We're down here.
Bottom left.
Journal. And the characters are bottom left.
Okay. Yeah,
That
I-
campfire is days old and out. Hmm. 2 milligram it is. 5 minutes is up, Rhea. Fuck you.
What?
Love you, work wife.
Do?
You made me talk like that.
Did not?
I love you. It's
That was
okay.
a British accent.
It was close enough for the girls I go with.
Perfect.
That's close enough. Close enough. I tried. Okay? And that is a very specific qualification of the redemption that if I don't know it, I will fucking try for 5 minutes. I fucking tried for 5 goddamn minutes. Probably more than 5 goddamn minutes. But I tried.
Anywho,
There's a campsite. You have come across a campsite. The fire is long burnt out. You see several divots next to the campsite as well as benches. Looks like there are sections dug out for bedrolls to have a more comfortable setting, as well as a couple of long overused bedrolls that are meant to be probably thrown away or buried at this point. They're gross.
I
Oh, look,
set
I
the
got
cart
that long
down,
rest I needed.
Some sticky bedrolls.
and then I I prepare myself.
He is right.
I'll start making my way up towards the campsite.
And I'm going to be stealthy. I am not going to be stealthy.
I'm not going to be stealthy, but
Cute attempt, Grognar.
I'm not going to be stealthy as I stumble through the brush.
Actually, Grognar, I would like you to roll me a D100. I know I don't usually do this on skill checks, but this is gonna be fucking hilarious. Oh!
As I
Full
don't even make it through the brush.
full Wendy faceplant, like fairy tale Wendy. All right, just
This giant of a man.
yes, 8
Just-
feet fucking tall, and suddenly he is splayed out, one leg crooked upwards, the other one just flat out behind him, both arms flat out in front, face down in the dirt.
I'm gonna like bend over close to be like, oh, I didn't know you could do Thunder Wave too.
I would like you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. Grognar?
Dragnar?
Yep.
God damn it. What's your DC, Celeste? Because this was fucking vicious mockery, and I know that's what he's doing. I beat it. That's all I know.
I wasn't doing vicious mockery. I was just
Oh,
mocking you.
that was a sick burn. That was how you accidentally killed your first target as a bard. Okay, you have to be careful with your insults, sweetheart. What is your DC?
It was a 14.
Okay, you passed, Grognar, but you felt a little bit of psychic energy coming off of that burn, and it was a sick burn. You don't take any damage, but holy shit, man.
I just get up and just start moving and
Do I have
searching.
do I have to waste a spell slot?
No, it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Dissonant Whispers. Never mind.
Why would you?
Wow,
Why would I
I
be
don't know. I don't know. No, I'm just saying Dissonant Whispers is the one that does spell slot.
Okay.
I'm going around the area and just like taking 10 to use my natural skills as being a
Was your
loner.
intelligence modifier
A 1.
1? Okay.
How the hell do you move so fast?
Right?
Y'all need to slow
30-foot
down.
move.
Holy cow.
Hold on. As Grognar is making his way around this campsite after dividing the group's attention for a moment because that shit was fucking hilarious. And Celeste got a sick fucking burn on him.
See, I can't
Annie-
just on the spot do burns. It has to come
Annie
naturally.
from
You're ranged, Voltor. You probably want to stay behind me.
I know.
for a moment, even you are just like, oh damn.
They
This girl
always
got
picking
some
on me.
tongue skills.
They always picking on me.
I was gonna put out the fire though.
it's
The
out.
fire
already
has
out.
been out for several days. I explained that to you guys
I
without
know.
a fucking investigation check. You're welcome.
Could I take a look around and see if it looks like they left in a hurry or if there was some kind of scuffle?
Survival.
That's what I was gonna do, but I was waiting till I got up in the camp.
And whichever one of you has the higher survival metaphor, the fucking
Benari.
modifier.
Yes.
Anari.
Roll 20.
Celeste, Anari is rolling, not you.
Oh, no, unfortunately, Celeste decided that she was rolling, so she is rolling with advantage from Anari's help. So that is a 17. Anari,
Mm-hmm.
Anari, you first made your way to the campsite, and Celeste immediately followed you.
Mm-hmm.
Helping her out, you're able to discern that literally absolutely none of these have had anything to do with the past couple of weeks, maybe. The closest one might be a week away, but Timo's only had the job listing for a few days.
Okay. So this is old.
And he'd only been missing for a few days prior to that. So honestly, with Celeste, helping Celeste turn these things over and investigate this campsite, you're not getting much.
Wait, you said he was missing for a few days and was gone a few days before that. That would be close to a week.
Close to a week, but
So
the
it's
closest one was
possible?
just over a week.
Okay.
So honestly, none of this individual campsite would actually have anything to do with that.
Alright.
How late is it getting in the evening?
Hey,
You know, that's a very good question. I'm gonna say you guys are probably about, well, fuck, with all the shenanigans, probably about
I was thinking
5
dusk.
o'clock.
Yeah, dusk.
5 o'clock. Well, maybe during daylight savings time.
Is it daylight savings time?
Hmm.
it is now for us.
That
You
didn't
guys
come
are
around
getting
until
dark
like
around 5.
1700s. So.
Hey,
We don't know.
Burgle,
This is a
do you
different
see
world.
footprints like the one that you drew?
No, there's not daylight savings time. You have about 4 hours of fucking daylight left. Rhea, are you happy?
I don't know. Let me look around, see if I can find some of those footprints.
I'll help you. You didn't need my help.
Caleb, what's your survival score?
6.
Wolfie, what's your survival score? Thank you.
Anari, how good are you at doing survival stuff?
That's better.
I'm very good at it.
Annie, how good are you at doing survival stuff?
Pretty good. I've been hacking it on my own for a while.
Do a survival stuff.
Roll survival. That's what he's asking you to do.
I can lie to people.
I can too.
Yeah, so can I.
Technically, we can all lie to people. It's just how well you do it.
I can lie really
How good's
well.
your lying?
It's a 6.
Same.
Mine too.
Intimidation and persuasion.
I have deception, insight, persuasion, or perception, stealth, and survival.
That's the hand. That one's a 5.
What guy disappeared too?
He
Yeah,
had
he had to take care of something.
probably
Taking care of
kids. Yep.
Hey,
if we
Virgo,
build
quit
Nice
falling asleep
plan,
over there, you
survival.
old man.
I'm not falling asleep.
So if we build a Thunder Tank cat, Thundercat's tank, we need to make sure there's room for you and me in that sumbitch.
It'll probably be big
Uh,
enough that you both
no.
can just be on it, but whereas
If it's a medium-sized creature, I'm sure that Wiltor and Burgle would be able to ride at the same time.
Right.
I mean, it'd
But
be
we're not
cool.
doing it.
Yeah, it'd be cool if y'all did, but I think individuality is best, especially at
Oh yeah.
So, are you gonna go arcane or the artillerist, or are you gonna switch over to armor?
No, I'm gonna stay
Or-
artillerist. I was just giving guys shit I want to be Iron Man, but I'm gonna stay as artillerist.
I am Iron Gnome. Burr, 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 burr. No.
I need to find a place that has magic items so I can get a Rod of the Pet Keeper.
No, that's not one we could have made. It's like really,
Wait, what?
Rada the Pack Keeper. It's not one that we could have done.
Oh, you mean magic item replication?
Yeah. I do have the one on magic detection.
I'm not done yet.
Helen Fairy. So, Mouse, what do you think of our ragtag group of nutcases?
I can see why it took you
Right?
5 seconds to go 200 feet.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
What's sad is we didn't used to be that way. This is actually a complete opposite of our first time running this through.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5th episode of the last time we played, we were about 3 times as far as we are now.
Yeah.
I think we're about to find Nell.
No. No.
She's
We're
in the
gonna
I think we're
Coliseum.
close
Yeah.
to that.
Yeah,
No,
no, we
our
fought the Blue
first run
Dragon
through.
first.
Yeah.
We fought the Blue Dragon first on the first run through. We're right next to that with Gary, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do as much as possible to stop us from going to see her at the Coliseum.
No.
I
What's
mean-
gonna happen? We're gonna find her. We're going to rescue her, and then we're gonna lock her up.
How about we just don't find her, and then we don't have to worry about babysitting her?
Right.
That's not gonna happen, and you know it.
No, we'll get railroaded into finding her.
Yeah.
Railroaded into taking her along.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're good.
Okay,
There
everyone
was-
shut up. He's back.
There was a
Love you, cousin.
I wasn't expecting this when I came back, but I guess this is the direction we're going. So, as you guys are standing at this campsite, a castle comes walking over the mountain.
A
Everybody
castle?
roll initiative.
A castle comes walking over the mountain.
Uh-huh.
Like Howl's Moving Castle?
It is breathing fire.
I got 3.
Everybody's first. All right. I'm just fucking with you.
Is the castle blue?
Does your guy know what blue is?
Yes, his intelligence is a 12, you piece of shit. He's not stupid.
He's actually smarter than the average person. He's just stupid to us.
Right.
Exactly.
That's why I had to ask if this guy knew what it was.
Quit picking on me.
So, I
I'm
just
gonna
had to.
shot put you.
Today, this week was the custody exchange for my daughter coming home for a week.
Right on.
So, because of the fact that the custody battle has recontinued, there have been some hostilities displayed from mom's household towards our household. And so, again, yes, and I am looking at anywhere from $7,500 to $40,000 in lawyers' fees.
Damn.
When I went through it, I think we did about 30,000 in attorney fees, which attorneys in San Diego
between-
are expensive.
Between me and Ferry, we have managed to cover 12,000 of the original custody case. However, it has been taken to appeal to the Supreme Court of the state I live in. So, my prior attorney's office has let me know that if I need any help, to let them know how they can help me. They may not be able to give me full representation without paying the original retainer fee, which is $7,500. But I have a feeling they can help get me on an expedited list with legal aid set of state attorneys, because they are based out of the same city and the same set of offices as the state attorneys that would take my case for free. So, we're hanging on a balance right here. We're hanging on a balance of another 10 years of debt or relief. And I am going to trust my luck because my luck has worked some pretty fucking crazy magic.
Rub the Buddha belly. Rub the Buddha belly for luck.
It's not even a Buddha belly thing. Dude, I showed up. Look, one of my first major big dates with Fairy was taking her to an opera, not an opera, a ballet, here in the city I live in. I expected, I think I saw a story time earlier.
There was a story time.
So I thought there was.
Yeah.
So story time really quick. When it comes down to it, my luck is best defined as the most improbable odds will be hit at any point in time for any fucking reason known to man. Now, that means that I can hit the shittiest odds imaginable. I can hit, and I have hit, co-parenting odds of, okay, we agreed to raise this child together. Suddenly she got a new boyfriend. Everything's going to shit. I had to take her to court to get joint custody. Those were the shittiest odds imaginable in that situation. They tried to take her away from me altogether. I managed to fucking flip that around, and I managed to get joint custody. I did that on my own. I managed to do that. When it came to Fairy and I's first major date towards something that was a big deal, and it was a ballet that was coming through the town we live in, I expected this is a dude. They fly Confederate flags here. How many of them are going to give a shit about the San Diego Ballet coming through with the Nutcracker? Honestly. Well, apparently a hell of a lot more than I thought, because when we showed up the night of the first showing, it was sold out for the entire showing. That night and the next 2 nights, it was sold out. Barry started walking towards the door with my hand, and I stopped her, and I looked back at the woman behind the desk, and I said, I mean, is there any way like I could get like a call back if there's a cancellation or anything? And apparently cancellation hit that luck reroll. Because the woman turns around and says, wait a minute, cancellations. Didn't we have 2 earlier tonight? A woman pokes her head out of the back office and says, yeah, check the balcony seats. Holy shit. There were 2 balcony seats open via cancellation. I got balcony seats for the Nutcracker on a sold-out show. On a stroke of luck. I happened to purchase a certain brand and bottle and size of bottle of vodka for the mixed drinks that we make in our house, especially for Fairy, because she approves of vodka drinks more than most. I bought 1 bottle of vodka during a certain raffle by my liquor store for a 55-inch 4K LED smart TV. 1 while the raffle was going on. I put in my 1 receipt with my name and phone number. And when I stuffed my receipt into the box for the raffle, it was hard pressed to enter. And the raffle went on for another 2 weeks beyond that. And somehow, some way, I got the phone call. So I have a 55-inch Vizio Smart TV, 4K resolution, LED lighting TV in my living room. And it just so happens to fit the retro entertainment center I made out of an old projection screen TV perfectly. I was arrested on 3 felonies at the age of 15. I happened to share a birthday with a judge. I also happened to share a birthday with Elvis Presley. And I knew that. And when the judge says, "Oh, that's your birthday? That's mine too." I said, "Yes, sir. Me, you, and Elvis Presley." And he looked at me and went, "Oh, shit, he's educated." And instead of getting 5 to 10 years in prison, I got sentenced to a group home. Now, those are my good luck instances. My bad luck instances are far more prevalent, but we'll get to that on another time. There's your story time. Go fuck yourselves. I'm not great. I'm just lucky. And the same can be said for Monkey D. Luffy. You guys are at this camping site. Right?
Yep.
Right? Is that where we're at?
Yes.
And
Yes.
discernible from the campsite itself, you've gathered that not much has been touched on this camping in this campsite. The cooking spit above the campfire itself that is long burnt out is, I mean, it's devoid of food. There's a tinge of a grease smell from meat cooking, but there's nothing there. The coals are long since very cold and very much changed from ember to ash. The bedrolls themselves are at the very youngest just over a week old and do not fit up with the timeline of when this person went missing, especially considering that he would have been traveling to this place at the utmost just under a week ago. So the campsite is offering you guys nothing. Grognar has taken it upon himself to kind of sniff around towards the edge of the trees, edges of the tree line, and after the accidental insult from Celeste, managed to get back up, compose himself, and continue his investigative search to no avail, as he was using a passive investigation score. However, he does seem to be going through it fairly quickly. I would like Anari and Annie in particular to roll me wisdom checks. Annie, you actually spot something. And it's as Grognar is on the opposite edge of the camp, finishing his cursory glance, it's back towards where he face planted. There's a bigger disturbance there beyond what he made. And you're fairly certain there's something in that direction. Anari, you're kind of just tracking along the same line, like with your vision, as you guys are realizing that this campsite has nothing to offer. You're kind of just tracking along where Grognar was going, but you find yourself more drawn to his compulsory and awkward movements than anything. So you're just a touch at a loss. As soon as Annie actually points a finger, you're able to spot exactly what she's talking about. And Grognar, same as you. As soon as this happens, you're like, "Oh shit. Oh, okay. No, I fucked up there." So I got up, and after that sick burn from Celeste, how could How could I not miss it? I mean, whatever. There's something there.
What is? Oh, I guess I'll try to see what it is.
And actually, you guys have the perfect angle.
Should we investigate? Roll.
Do you? Investigation or survival of your choice.
Investigation.
Okay. Grognar. Realizing where you fucked up and where Annie was pointing of something being different. And immediately realizing that she was pointing beyond where you fucked up. You hone in and immediately just wait a minute. There's not just broken twigs and footprints in this direction. There's blood and slime of some sort. Anari,
Yes.
you're actually able to pinpoint the direction that this seems to be heading. Grognar, this slime, whatever this is that it's mixed with blood, there's whatever the fuck this slime is, it is not okay. It is different. It is alien. It is fucking gross.
Ooh, slime bad.
Anari, you're kind of able to pinpoint where it's headed just based off of what you're seeing in the trees ahead. Now, you guys are kind of at a critical point of daylight hours where do you think you can complete this by the time the sun goes down in about 4 hours?
Complete what?
This tracking.
It's either
Or do you
that or
think-
we make camp and then possibly come across us.
Celeste, I would like you to roll me a wisdom check before you make such claims.
I'm just saying, if I was in your position, I would do that.
Yeah, that's meta knowledge, sweetheart.
12.
Why
Why can't I roll over a 12?
Honey, I'm gonna give you the 18.
Can I check my farmer's almanac to see when the sun is going to set?
You already know. You know what? Roll me a survival check. Roll me a survival check. Annie.
Does she get advantage for being in the farm life?
Yeah, especially she doesn't need it.
Need it.
Yeah, you know, you got about 4 hours of daylight left. Now that could be enough time to track this. That could be enough time. Although the blood and the slime aren't exactly fresh. Grognar tells you that they are certainly fresher than the tracks left where Anari had pointed them out before they met you. This may have been a long, drawn-out fight. And it may have taken place over a couple of different days, at least. This could have been a hunt. And as far as you're concerned, this is looking like it was a hunt. This is looking like a problem was needed dealt with in the area, and it became a little bit more of a problem than it was intended to be. And you're getting really strong vibes of something fucking went wrong here. From the struggle in the brush, from everything, the trampling of the grass, everything around, you are seeing tracks that make absolutely no sense, and you are seeing brush trampled in a way that is hurried, desperate, and bloody. And you're not sure whether it's the hunter or the hunted that is the one bleeding.
What's with this goo?
Goo. Where's the goo?
The goo, right?
Yeah.
Slime.
No, I was just saying my character wasn't paying attention, so he's gonna come check it out now.
Look at the slime. all over
Wiltor,
the grass.
Wiltor Burgle, I will give you the choice of making individual investigation checks, or you may choose to let one or the other investigate with advantage. I know what's going to happen,
We're
but
doing individuals.
You can't be better than me.
Right.
I had beat my 7th. No, fine. Whatever.
Wiltor,
Yes.
Wiltor, this fucking ooze, this slime, this shit is just. It's as alien as the footprints that Burgle was tracking. And it's not okay. I would like, I would like to know first off how you respond to this.
Oh, I see what kind of goo it is. So I am gonna use something. Hold on. I'm not using my tools. Screw that shit. One of my crossbow bolts, and I'm gonna stick it in the goo and see what happens to my crossbow bolt.
Nothing.
Could I cast detect poison? Poison
Sure.
and disease on the goo.
Sure.
Actually, would I be able to do it on like the vicinity? So I'd also see if there's any.
Hit the
Bloodborne.
spell card into chat. I
Okay.
taught you how to do that. Sense the
Oh,
presence
okay.
and the location of poison, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you.
So
So
poison.
as you are going up to this, you are detecting no poison, disease. Wait. Did this creature
venom?
have an STD?
My interest.
Maybe. Is that? No, it's curable. Don't eat the goo.
Don't eat the goo. Okay.
Don't eat the goo. But touching it's not going to hurt you.
Okay.
All right.
Does this spell detect poison and venom?
In D&D 5e, those are actually labeled as the same thing.
The same.
Okay, great.
Unfortunately.
I think it was
Um,
3.5. They were different, right?
Yes.
And I don't know why 5e decided to change that, but whatever.
I'm gonna spend one of my charges. See if I detect anything.
Is anyone in the party sick? Anyone have the sniffles?
Oh,
Nari.
30 feet.
hold on. Anari and yourself actually have a slightly detectable trace of disease, but it's nearly undefinable. It's not physical.
Spiritual.
Anari has it a little bit stronger than you do. You're used to it being present in yourself. But Anari has it just a touch stronger than you.
I keep silent on that.
Cool. Magic detection. Okay. The goo is fucking glowing, Wiltor.
Nice. I just don't have. I didn't check my inventory, but I don't think I have anything to put the goo in.
The problem is there's only one school of magic this is being detected from, but calling it a school of magic is damn near impossible. I mean, it's of an aberration quality, but that's not a school of magic.
I wrote in.
Aberration is the classification of creatures. Both you and Burgle know that.
Yeah. I let everyone know, and I rub it in Burgle's face. See, I was more useful than you.
Burgle, roll me an Arcana check.
I got the footprint.
Burgle got a weird fucking footprint. Now, Burgle, roll me a wisdom check really quick. Okay, all he did was use a wand. That speaks nothing to his personal capabilities.
But I made the wand.
Yeah. So. Hold on. Let me make a bag of holding. Oh wait, no, I'm okay.
How do you proceed?
I'm gonna
Well,
start.
I got nothing. So.
But it's
got
going.
nothing either.
It's definitely going one way. It's like definitely often like going in a direction, right?
Would I be able to?
You hush.
Okay.
It's going off in a direction.
Don't let
yes.
him talk to you like that.
You hush
Come
too.
on. No.
No. Hush. Hush, child.
Burgle, Anari, I would like you to roll me an intimidation check with advantage.
Could I roll like a counter intimidation
No.
towards them?
Burgle, I would like you to roll me a charisma saving throw. Burgle, you have come to know that Anari was the wolf that ripped your leg open. And when he says, "Hey, shush," you say no, but your body says, "Okay."
Is it going in a direction?
No.
His mouth says no, but he's not walking towards you, Anari.
Oh.
Anari, roll me a wisdom saving throw. Okay. You see the fear. You realize where that fear came from, and it was your mistake.
I'm sorry, I bit your leg. But I'm trying to find this person. Please let me think.
I'm going to take out a copper coin. And I'm going to use my magical tinkering on it. And I'll let you know what it does in a second.
So it's going in a direction, yes.
Now.
I want to head off towards the direction of where it's going, or try to track it to the best of my capabilities.
Okay, let me find your survival roll before.
It was a 21? 19.
Wait, no, I've got a natural 20 from Annie. I've got a 19 from Annie. I've got a 21 from Annie.
I pick up my copper coin.
Nari's
and
got a
dismiss the-
19.
Mhm.
Annie, you're actually on this trail a hell of a lot better than Anari is.
Okay.
I mean, hell, you had to track goats from your own farm. This shit's too weird to pass up. So you're actually ahead of the game, ahead of the group, and you are already a good ways ahead by the time Anari finishes with the gnomes.
I'm guessing I'm gonna follow off in the direction she's going to wherever it's going towards.
Hold on. There we go. Should be about there.
Okay. Is that
And
the-
I actually need to this is gonna kinda be theater of the mind here.
That's
Is
fine.
that the same direction as the magic, detect magic goes to? Because it goes for 30 feet from me.
Yeah, the detect magic is
Okay.
definitely going that direction.
Okay.
But you're a bit slower
Well, yeah.
Can I-
and
Grab Burgle and toss him to Grognar.
roll me an athletics check. Burgle, roll me an athletics or or acrobatics check of your choice.
Excuse me.
Virgil?
Yeah, you. They're like throwing you around.
Ah, roll 20.
You rolled a 2.
I'm telling you, I can't roll above a 12 tonight.
Stop
You-
trying to manhandle me.
Damn, he's
Just
slippery.
allow it. I'm a pretty girl picking you up. Allow it.
But you know, I really can't argue that one. That's fine. As long as you put my head forward instead of my legs.
And then I toss him to Grognar.
Nah, stop it.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
Oh, please
Which
be above
person?
12.
You better not hurt me.
Oh,
Burgle, roll me a strength check to keep your head firmly planted where you want it.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Who?
You.
Burgle.
Virgil. Okay.
Damn. Unfortunately, the moment of bliss is interrupted by a quick yeet. Grognar, roll me a dexterity check.
Acrobatics or dex?
Dex.
Okay, they're the same thing anyways.
Hey. I'm gonna say that's a
for
pass. Yay! Alright, so Burgle gets yeeted from Celeste's
Cute.
bosom shot put style to Grognar. Now, by now, Annie, Anari, and Wiltor. Anari, you're starting to be impressed because she's following this trail very fucking well. She's poking at areas that you wouldn't have even thought of, and finding bits of a trail that you are just a touch behind on, and you're starting to get a little self-conscious. I would like you to roll me a 1d6.
So she yeeted me 35 feet to Grognar.
Mhm.
Damn
Oh,
you strong.
No, Grognar was a hell of a lot closer than that. All right,
No, not according to the
you
map.
did not turn, but you were very close. You barely held on. This social situation, especially with this person that claims they are a sibling of yours, and they're outshining you. You feel a little self-conscious at first, but at the same time, you're finding a little bit of respect in it for this possible newfound sibling. You're not sure, but I mean, why would you admit that to a half orc? Just because they have the same shape of ears as you. You are a high elf, but you are a moon elf. So you're not above everyone, but you are above everyone. You just pity everybody below you instead of, lording yourself above everybody. So you're kind of along the line, like you're kind of stuck between the thing of, fuck, she's outshining me. She might be right. And oh fuck, how do I keep up? What do I do to get ahead? So you are hot on her heels.
I'm sniffing out slime. So what am I seeing with this slime trail that I'm following?
The cart is technically always prone. It has a dexterity modifier of 0, so it is actually hidden from everybody's passive perception.
Okay, sounds good.
I would have set it down.
Yeah. I
near
mean,
the
you know where you
camp.
left it. You know where you left it, but I wasn't making you roll. I wasn't considering you. You were following everybody else.
Yes.
But Wiltor and Celeste can't spot it.
Nope.
Oh, Wiltor and Burgle were in the cart when I put it down.
Sure.
Yeah, I get distracted easily.
It's that ADHD.
It is.
What?
Hold on, I'm confused.
About
Did he say that nobody can see the cart?
that is
Passive
correct.
perception.
Our passive cannot see the cart. It's 18.
What do you mean it's 18?
18
For
on
stealth
stealth.
roll.
I thought you just said it had a 0 dexterity modifier.
It did.
It had a +0.
Honey, that hole is not there for you to take advantage of. That hole is there because of an accident.
But a cart can't actively try to go stealth. It's not alive.
It's a joke. Just ignore it. We're moving on.
Okay.
Celeste hid it from us.
Like I said, did I miss something?
No.
It did not. Hey, wifey, would you, work wife, would you please calm Fairy's tits?
He's upset that I'm trying to grope him while he.
Come here. I'll give you something to do with those
Here.
tits.
Come here.
Look at how she fucking pulls away from me, but gets upset when I pull away from her a little bit while I'm streaming. I went to about here, and then you pulled away. Uh-huh.
Do it again.
Nope.
Okay. Guess we're gonna continue to track
Next.
this.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, we're tracking.
I think Annie's next because she's in the lead.
Should I roll?
Roll survival.
Survival. She has been tracking this trail, so I would technically give her advantage. But Anari, even a straight roll, you are actually pulling a little bit ahead, and you find a kind of sight and scent based kinship suddenly, where you're pulling together and honing in on a scent, and suddenly you're both working together. You have pulled up right beside her, and you're both continuing. You both have a lock on this trail. 100%. And continuing along this trail, there will no longer be rolls for it, as you have both passed the DCs needed to determine scent and sight for this trail. However, it is slow going. We're going to go back to Grognar. You left the cart. You were following after helping investigate the trail that was leading off, and the strangeness that was this unidentified substance, this ooze, this goo, whatever the fuck this is, this slime.
God, I missed one session. Like, what the fuck? Where are you guys?
You may have missed one session, but just remember, it took us an entire session to move 280 feet. So you didn't miss much.
Yeah, it took you guys an entire session just to get through a night of drinking. So.
Right.
Yeah.
I need a fucking adult right now.
No.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
No, you're not. No, you are not an adult.
So what am I rolling?
Honestly, nothing at this point. I just want to know what you're going for.
I am following close behind our druid and his supposed half-orc sister
Druid.
and trying to keep an eye out. And even if it starts to get dark, I have the furthest vision.
We don't know that you're a druid yet.
Honestly,
No, I
since
know
my
that
last
Anari
time
is a
claim-
druid.
Since my last time claim, an hour has passed at this point. You guys have been following this trail for a few hundred feet into the woods.
For an
Yeah,
hour?
it's
For a
been
few
going.
hundred feet?
No, since the last time he's
Oh.
claimed time.
Right.
So you guys have a good 3 hours until sunset still. And I
Keep
would
going.
like a survival check from Annie and Anari, please. All right. Anari, something snatches your attention, and it's the fact that there's a scuffle in the area you're at. And you pinpoint the scuffle, but you don't know where it goes from there. Anari, you see it. Even before you smell it, you see it. It's just off the corner of the trail, and it's lilting, but it's a hell of a lot fresher. And Anari, you're realizing that you're actually heading. You guys are getting a hell of a lot closer to the howling that you had heard before. You guys are getting a hell of a lot closer to that area.
Did I hear howling?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
But your survival roll means that you are actually you're a little bit lost in the chaos of a small scuffle. And so Anari's able to pick up where the trail left off, and roll me an insight check, Annie.
Mhm.
All right. The way Anari is moving is reminiscent of you and Mom, and it's one of instinct and definitely one to be trusted.
One to be trusted.
Yes. Celeste, what are you doing this whole time?
I'm bringing up the rear, making sure nothing's coming up behind us.
You twerking behind him, giving inspiration.
Sure, you know what? I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, you strong muscle man! Wow, good job."
Oh,
Inspiration.
Grognar. Grognar, you just got tapped on the ass, sweetheart, and it felt good.
You got inspiration.
It's a
Is
D4
it
or a
D-
D6.
D6, I
D6.
believe.
Double check. It's a D6.
I have a D6 inspiration.
All right. I got two gnomes that are just so silent.
I got tossed.
Yeah.
I am
I'm still
literally
holding
being
on to
held
Burgle.
by Grognar, and I
I
am
am still
just
holding on to Burgle, like in football, like I caught him like this. So I'm still just like, I'm like using him as like a spotlight kind of, but I'm like turning him as I turn to look at stuff like.
and I'm
See
sitting
that?
there telling
See
you,
that?
put me down, or you're gonna regret it.
Does Celeste cast light?
I can produce flame.
But just with your body. Like, are you glowing? Are you
Do I glow?
illuminated?
No, I don't illuminate.
You probably have like a faint glow to you, but it's not enough to produce accurate lighting.
As per the rules, the Genasi do not actually shed light. Otherwise, any attacker would actually have advantage against them at any point in time, and that is unfair to PC class rules.
Okay.
Cool.
So no, she does not actually produce any light whatsoever.
Can you not
If
see?
if
in
I
the
were to
dark?
do that, I would actually have to. Actually, Rhea could actually spawn an instance of a TPK accidentally if she were to shed light.
Sounds about
I
right.
s- I have I can see in the dark, but I don't think as good as a full orc.
Okay.
Everyone
War.
here has 60-foot dark vision besides Grognar.
Yeah.
You have 6
Because of
seconds
his
to put me
class.
down, or you're gonna regret it.
You have 6 seconds to shut up before you regret it.
Let me know when I can act again.
Okay. I would like both of you to make opposing intimidation rolls. Okay. Burgle, Grognar seems a hell of a lot more vehement, and you are realizing that to a certain extent, your travel has been a hell of a lot more comfortable considering you don't have to walk along with everybody.
Don't care. Not gonna get tossed around. Already had planned what I was gonna do.
I'm gonna go.
Fine. I will give you a 25%. You know what? I'll give you 30% D100 roll. You know my rules.
Yep. 15 on each side. Oh. What are you doing, baby?
You are kept from acting
Barely.
for 6 seconds. Oh, we'll come back to that here in a moment. What the fuck are you doing?
So I'm taking a piece of my hemp rope and tying it to the big dude and holding on to it, and I'm studying the bolt that has ooze on it.
Wait, what?
Big dexterity checks. 5 dexterity checks. If you fail a single one, this whole operation fails.
And I'm not particularly trying to stop him from
Stop
doing
rolling.
it.
Stop rolling. Stop.
Okay.
You managed to actually loop. You managed to actually somehow nimbly loop Grognar's waist. You get him. You get the loop around him. It's tied before he can even take another step. You've got a hang of it. You've got to tie it around your wrist. You've got it expertly wrapped so you can actually brace your notebook drag your heels as he pulls you along, and you are riding with fucking precision.
Yep.
Holy fucking shit! That's an 18, a 16, a 24 nat 20, a 21, and a 20. The DC was 15.
Side there. Give him advantage.
I'm not gonna give him advantage for that bullshit.
Because I would have doubled nat 20s then.
There you go.
Jesus Christ, Wiltor. Okay, yeah. You, I mean, for all aesthetic purposes, you are Grognar is now your mule, and you have properly braced yourself, and you are copying. You are actually writing notes. You are taking your time to investigate, to put time and effort into your journal, and you have positioned yourself just right to do so.
He's
Holy
so white, I don't even
fucking-
notice.
Absolutely. Wiltor. Holy shit, dude. 5 dexterity checks and you didn't fail a single.
It's
One
okay. The next time he
One-
has to make
One
any kind
fucking
of
second. Continue, Zevis.
the next time, this is just going to be roll 20 terms. The next time he even has to attack or attempt to try to do anything, he's going to fail. He succeeded that well on this scenario.
Right.
5 dexterity checks in a row. Over 15. Over the DC. I can't express to you. Okay. Wiltor. The next time you attempt to do this, and I would like you to put this into your bio and info to remind me in case I forget, because I have been drinking.
Okay.
It might be weak rum, but it's rum. I'm having a great time. You have advantage to do this again.
Just to Grognar or to anything?
Just to Grognar.
Okay. I want to make
You have
sure.
got- you have anchored his movements down to within a T. And being as that you are an intelligence-based character, you have attributed this to a science, and you have executed it perfectly. Theory has been developed, proven, and come to law. You now have advantage to do this again in any circumstance, as long as it's Grognar you are attempting to attach yourself to.
Okay.
Now, remember that this is a passive thing that you are writing notes for. If you are attempting to attack, that will be a different story. We'll come to that. We'll
Well, yeah.
burn that bridge when we get there.
Still tracking.
Celeste is bringing up the rear and twerking as she goes. Ragnar, you are still inspired.
You can't really twerk and walk at the same time.
Oh, honey, have you not seen Miley Cyrus?
No. Not
I
since-
mean, I gave you guys the ass end of my squats. Come on.
You're
I could be
twerking-
jumping. You've watched me jump and
Could I be
turn
shuffling?
while doing my squats. If you think you can't be shuffling while you're twerking and keeping up with everybody and you're a stripper, then you have no pride in being a stripper.
I mean, like, do that little shuffle thing that they do on the TikTok, like on TikTok on the steps. You do that.
Okay, yes, that's what you're doing. And you're twerking while you're doing it.
Anywho,
That's
Anywho.
a lot of muscle movement.
Nari now has disadvantage on his X roll. Because of Celeste. All right, so we're but all right. So you don't really, but Annie, Anari, survival rolls. This is only for the purpose of competition. Anari and Annie, you are keeping a head, like you are fucking neck and neck. You are each pointing out to each other as you guys are going. You guys are working together on an unspoken basis of a pointing mechanism, as well as seeing a nose shift from one direction or the other, and being able to point the direction as you guys are going. Anari, you're just slightly ahead of Annie, but
They're dull.
fuck, this is uncanny, man. This is uncanny. She's helping you, and you didn't need her help, but holy shit, she's helping you. I want everybody else to roll a perception check.
Mine at disadvantage.
Nope. Well, yeah, yours at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. Grognar? I mean, you've got you've got Burgle up on your shoulder. Wiltor, you're just dragging along behind. You don't give a shit. Celeste, you're just twerking behind him. You got Wiltor and you got Grognar in your sights, and he keeps glancing over his shoulder. And boy, he looked like that big, strong stone dick energy. You don't need no butter for that. So, yeah, you're keeping up on Grognar. Grognar, Anari, and Annie are occasionally disappearing from your sight through brush, following trails that are going through different areas, even leaving no trace of what they're doing. But you're managing through your sight to keep track of them, but just fucking barely. And it's only because of just barely shadowed movements that you're able to keep up with them because you're used to Anari. So you are keeping up with them. Annie, you're seeing your older brother, and he's doing things that are well within your realm of capability, but he's pulling them off a little bit more steadily than you are. But still, you're finding yourself helping him, and this is the most in tune you have ever been with another living being for the purposes of tracking something, for the purposes of actually getting to a goal. I want an insight check from Anari and Annie. Annie, you certainly step on it a hell of a lot faster than Anari does. Maybe this is a moment of pride, but god damn, when it comes to druids, siblings, when it comes to anything in nature, siblings hunt the best together. And you guys are doing exceptionally well, even after only just meeting each other. Anari, it's barely there, but it's there. There's this kinship you're feeling with this half-orc that, I mean, you have fun with Celeste and she's your best friend, but holy shit, this half-orc is made of different stuff. Can't quite put your finger on it. Also, with those insight checks, you're getting close to something. You smell blood. You smell the blood. You're not just following the slime and the blood anymore. You're smelling blood. And you're smelling blood close. You're smelling fresh blood close. And it's not on the plants and the leaves. It's dead fucking ahead. And Inari, you're tracking up on exactly it had to have been where that dire wolf was pulling Burgle. Had to have been. You guys are too close to deny it. This is where the howling was come from. The wolves have since scattered, and you're noticing the tracks everywhere. Annie, you're noticing the tracks everywhere. There is absolutely no mistaking that this is where that howling was coming from earlier, because the tracks are fucking everywhere, but they seem to be circling around the area just ahead. I would like perception rolls from Inari, Annie, Grognar. I would like disadvantaged perception rolls from Celeste, Wiltor, and Burgle.
Damn. There's so many nat ones.
I think I see better than Grognar. Or has he had advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
No, he was at
And
straight
Inari. Oh no, Inari has the advantage, don't they?
no. No, it's a straight roll for Inari, Annie, and
Okay.
Grognar. It was a disadvantage roll for Wiltor, Burgle, and Celeste.
Right. They
So,
still saw better than two.
Annie,
Yeah.
just ahead. You spot a difference in the terrain, and it's a difference in the terrain that is unnatural. And it's either a pitfall trap or an escape route. You're not sure. You're not sure, but holy shit, the sounds that are coming from that hole sounds like somebody is about to fucking die.
Is it like a burrow?
From where you're at, yeah, that's what it seems like.
Is it reactive or is it
What?
reactive or is it just happening?
No, this is what Annie is experiencing,
And
Can
then
and only Annie, because of rolls.
yeah, but
I-
I'm saying is it like reactive where I'm gonna like trigger like like fall?
No, right now because of the perception check, with everything going on,
I'm just too focused on my tracking.
and the
to-
perception at the perception check, Anari, you're still tracking. Annie has actually pinpointed the source, and immediately bounds forward. Now, we're gonna come back to a certain situation that has been happening and been waiting to happen. Burgle,
Uh-huh.
you may now act as you please.
I warned you. I poke him with my spear.
No,
and
you don't.
miss horribly.
Oh my god.
I would like you to roll me a D100, please.
Oh crap!
Oh,
I did.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I would like a 1D2. Yep. 2 is Burgle, 1 is Wiltor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not 6. Okay.
Ah,
Fine, I'm not in the mix.
it's not me.
This is not my type of threesome.
I thought it was 1 was Wiltor, 2 was Burgle.
No, that's right.
Oh, all right. You got me then.
Okay. Wiltor,
Yep.
you are sitting there writing notes. Grognar is pulling you. You have your heels planted. You are doing fantastic. You are doing fan-fucking-tastic. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Matter of fact, you have yourself braced at such a rate that as you're riding the bumps in the terrain, because you have yourself braced against the rope with your hand and your waist and your arm, that there is nothing that could possibly go wrong. Until a spear comes down and sheathes and actually cleaves straight through the rope that was holding you to Grognar.
I'm gonna fall on my ass.
You're gonna fall straight on your face. I would like you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Nope.
When can you go backwards?
No. The sudden jerk from the spear pulling the rope towards Grognar and then suddenly
okay.
severing launched Wiltor straight towards Grognar's ass a little bit, but not enough to land on the cushiony, relatively cushiony ass of a Goliath. Instead, was met with a giant mouthful of local flora and fauna.
And fauna?
And fauna, yes.
So worms,
bugs, flowers, all of it. And with that bad of a dexterity save, man,
Yeah,
you
I know.
find yourselves like coming to rest in an old pile of elk poo.
Oh no.
You take 4 points of damage,
Right.
spread between bludgeoning, slashing, and psychic.
Hey, Burl, what the hell was that for, dude?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I told you to put me down or you'd regret it. So now you get to regret it.
I don't have a hold of you. How did? What the hell?
What? What are you talking about? I stabbed that guy.
No.
No?
Grognar, this has now
What did I
become a
stab?
problem.
You
Grognar,
stabbed my
this has
rope.
become a very serious problem. Somebody just got stabbed. Somebody bit the dust. You're not sure what, why, or who, or where, but the gnomes are arguing again. And one is on your shoulder, and you feel a shift in weight as something's trailing down behind you. You're not sure what.
Why are you in poo?
You cut my rope, ass, and I fell.
Why are you in
What rope?
I show mine into the rope and point at Grognar's back.
Oh! Sorry, I was trying to hit him.
Well,
He still won't put me down.
first you need to clean me.
I can't clean you. Besides, that's a little disgusting. I'm not going to touch you like that.
I'm not using my last spell on me.
I'm literally just as I'm walking, holding Burgle, and he goes to stab me, and I see him miss. I just drop. No, like from 8 feet tall.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw. You were technically prone.
10 feet does no damage.
You were prone for that
So
10
you
feet.
so you'd
Doesn't
be at
matter.
disadvantage.
The first 10 feet of a fall, you take no damage.
Nope, you take the shame damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Burgle, you take the same amount of damage as Wiltor did. And it's mostly just shame. It's shame because you don't land face first in the pile of poo. Torso. You're now wearing it.
I scrape it off my chest and throw it at Grognar.
I'm moving too fast.
Not for a throw.
Okay. You know what, Burgle? I want you to make a dexterity-based improvised weapon attack, which means you need to just roll me a dexterity check. You miss Grognar.
Big elf.
You couldn't hit a broadside of the barn, could you?
Now
I'm gonna
this
cut
is
your rope, didn't I?
now. I want you guys to know that these 4 hit points that you both have lost are non-lethal hit points that you have lost.
Okay.
Which means if you go into unconsciousness without being over 4 under unconsciousness, then you will be considered stable when you hit unconsciousness. Mark that however you need to. This is non-lethal damage.
Okay.
So it's like a -4 temporary HP.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Whenever you guys are decide to be done, fucking with each other for one fucking session, that'd be lovely.
It's not my fault they picked me up and tossed me like a dwarf.
It's not. It's
You're
not.
a
fair.
gnome.
You had to be.
Right, now I can walk myself. This is better. Let's go.
I tie myself back up so I can keep studying.
Virgo's the badger, so of course he has to be a dick to everybody.
Oh, just wait for some things that I have planned.
Oh, honey. You
I can't
can't
wait for
plan
Burgle to
anything
die.
I don't have preparation for. For example, and just to be remembered, you took non-lethal poo damage. Okay? Never forget that. Grognar almost fell victim to a sick burn from Celeste, accidentally. You guys can burn this world to the ground, and that's fine. I will find a way. Stretch it out, Mouse. Get it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I had to call it out. That's my bad.
You can't even make it out of the first town. How do you expect us to fucking burn the place down?
You guys are at like a new high record for one session's movement.
No.
All right.
Let's just finish this. Let's get to this point, then we can end the session.
Oh, no, I'm asking where everybody else is at this point. Celeste, how are you doing? You just watched as suddenly Wiltor got cut free, and because of the bounce from the rope before it got severed, he bounced up and then face planted into a pile of brush, grass, and poo. And then Burgle got kind of just a yeet. Not a big yeet, but just kind of a little yeet. As Grognar kept walking, you were behind all them. You were keeping up the rear, twerking as you went, enjoying your time. What are you doing?
How far is my bardic inspiration?
30 feet or 60 feet. I don't remember.
60.
Fucking look it up.
It's 60.
It's 60 feet.
Yes,
Fucking look it up.
it's right here, 60 feet.
I knew it was either 30 feet or 6 feet.
As is Annie and Anari within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
Okay,
But-
so then,
Fucking barely.
so I'm going to run up to be like in between Grognar and Inari and Annie.
Not gonna be able to get there.
No? Okay, fine.
In
Just
the hole.
bardic inspiration to Annie.
Okay.
I also think with the synergy thing going on, I would have gestured before rushing in to Anari.
Okay.
Be like, let's go.
Cool. So, Anari, you get an unfamiliar feeling for a hunt of
And my ears are like
camaraderie,
this.
acceptance, and assistance. You get something that is wholly unfamiliar to you. I would like you to roll me a 1d6. Hey, you didn't roll 6. For just the briefest moment when you do this, roll me an insight check, Annie. There's an unfamiliar flash of a glimmer of light that comes from the off-colored eye, that red one. But nothing seems to change, but there's just this there's this feeling of kinship of something close to home for you, something that you've never experienced before. There's always been a certain amount of bloodlust lurking for you below the surface, and at times your mom has actually had to save some poor farm boy's life because he could wrestle a bull, but sweetheart, he could not handle you. And you've seen this look in somebody's eyes before of bloodlust, but it wasn't a look in somebody else's eyes. It was a look reflected in your own. And for just the briefest moment, you feel a twitch of, with everything that you've seen so far, you start to recognize that this elf-born sibling of yours might just be a touch more socially sensitive than you. Maybe a lot more socially sensitive than you. And you're starting to see a pattern of this abject terror of himself, of being wrong, of everything. Literally, if you had not hit a 25, you would not be getting this information. But that is damn near impossible information. Oh, he grabbed a hold of my knee, but I mean,
That was not fun. I didn't like that.
oh, by the way, at the end of the stream, I owe everybody a pet time. And speaking of, as you guys come to this hole, you see a man. He is desperately gasping for air as fluid is coming out of several holes in his body. Laying in a spike pit trap.
Oh, he's dead. Let's turn around and go back.
That's where we're going to end the session for tonight. I want to thank everybody for being here. Why are you in poo, Rhea? What the fuck? Yeah. Everybody's been here. Let me just say thank you. We have had several idiots doing idiot things because they're idiots. We have had so much fun between persons. We have had so much growth, so much insight given to each individual person, and so much love shown in all the wrong ways. But what we have tonight is a party that is growing to understand each other to a point where the Goliath picked up a gnome and asked him if he did it, and he said yes. Honesty was shown tonight.
Yeah.
Insight was had tonight between party members. Growth was shown for a couple. Whether by their own choice or a story, honestly, doesn't make much of a difference because the roles were on point.
This was the first time my shirt didn't come off.
Yeah. For you and Nari.
No,
Me
you, were
check
just,
that real quick.
you were just shuffling behind them all, twerking, inspiring everybody. Check out this ass. Yeah. You almost hurt Grognar with a sick burn.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
super proud of you. Now, remember that when a bard decides to deliver a sick burn to somebody, and it is a sick burn, honey, the first time a bard realizes they are a bard is when they accidentally insult a goblin to death. So if you accidentally give a really good insult to your party members, I might make a wisdom saving throw happen.
Oh.
It's because you're still really low level. Really low level. And at the rate you guys are going, you're not leveling up anytime soon because you haven't accomplished jack fucking shit.
I tried, but there was
goddamn
too many
decisions.
goddamn antics.
Hey, we're doing character growth.
From now on, you guys are absolutely 100% limited to initiative order. I don't care. I don't care. After tonight, you have shown me that everything is coming down to initiative order. As soon as 3 people start saying they want to handle something at the same time, we're rolling initiative. I don't give a shit. A wizard may bring a moving castle to the area and murder you all. I don't know. We'll decide. But in the interim, thank you guys for joining us. Make sure you check us out. We've got Celeste Steamlet, played by Miss Rhea Cora at twitch.tv/Rhea Cora. We've got Mouse, who, oh shit,
I disconnected from Roll20.
who DC'd, but she's totally cute as shit, just like any mouse, and everybody should try to find her anywhere, because especially on our Discord server, because she's hilarious and horrible and absolutely deserves a title of one of that one guy's bastard children. And if you've ever seen her play Among Us with us, yeah, deserves it. Grognar, we've got Zephys1993, twitch.tv/Zephys1993. We've got Burgle Badger Turn at Tolbert Games with a Z. We've got Anari Gissy, which if Gissy is it Gissy or Gissy? Jisai. See, I'm gonna make an effort to learn that it's Jisai and not be like fucking Rhea over here with Janasi. Oh, excuse me. Ganassi. And Tolbert with a GIF. Because it's a graphics interface frame rate, which is totally a GIF. So, and then we've got Will Toll Rivenstone, who we assume is going to be streaming soon. I hope.
Yeah, I will soon, especially since I'm not going to be allowed to go to work for at least another year.
I mean, dude, you got disability in the interim. Use it.
Right.
Use it. Get a shitty computer that occasionally DCs on you. Like seriously, you can get a really, really, really good PC that'll just occasionally DC on you for like $450,
Yeah.
and it runs all games pretty goddamn smoothly for stream. Not as smoothly for how I view them, but it moves, does really good for streams. And so remember, every Sunday from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, that's or Pacific Time, that's 8 to midnight Eastern Time. Or if you're like me and Mouse in the interim, that might be 6 to 10 or 7 to 11. Not to be confused with 7-Eleven.
Don't let him find you confused at a 7-Eleven. Welcome to my store.
I will be posting as soon as the Switch paycheck comes through. There will be a couple things happening. There will be ads happening on Facebook and Instagram for our streams every Sunday. They may not be for the individual Sunday streams, but they will be for every Sunday, reminding people to check us out. I will be trying to establish clips, and I would like your guys' help with that, especially as my players. I need you guys. I love you guys. You guys are admins in my Discord channel, which, Tobin, would you please do us one more favor? Put the Discord server in our chat one more time.
Okay. He just did. I thought.
It was a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
That was like 10 minutes ago.
There you go. Check us out everywhere, guys. Join us. Join my bastard children on that one guy's ship. Trust me, you'll only regret it for the first 5 minutes.
Hey,
By then, you'll become accustomed and love us.
guys, speaking of admin privileges, are we allowed to assign names?
Nicknames?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember. Otherwise, we're into the stream. K-bye, love you, bye. Everybody say K-bye, love you, bye.